change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hey, Sweet, do you want that or not? Let's go. Hey, let me quick.
What are you choosing Luigi for? He's crap!
Gex. Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game. That will get you Gex-cited.
Mortis. What are you choosing Luigi for? He's crap!
I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat. And I'm shifting some of the blame onto Sella, because that's how much I care about her. Hello, Fudgy. Welcome in. Hello, Sella. Hello, Leotin. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Sunflower. Hello, Yobi. Who got first today? How'd you guys redeem stuff? Hello, Hot Sauce. I think I said hello, but I'm not sure. Hi, Blazy. I think it was Blazy who got first. Let me double check. It was Blazy. Congrats, Blazy. Congrats. How do you say? Sella. Thank you for the 180 watch streak, Sella. Thank you for the 530 watch streak, Leotin. That's crazy. You guys are crazy, but I love you guys. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing mostly fine. I'm just fucking tired. Well, it's funny. I'm not really tired anymore, which is good, actually. And then, I'm not really too tired anymore, but, you know, that was the only thing that was kind of, like, dragging me down a bit. I'm here. Celeru, Kyle's threatening to kill me again. Anyways, I set up, as you guys probably saw, as I was making you guys test for me. I can now turn on and off redeems whenever I want. Also, we're going to play a little RuneScape, just a teeny tiny bit. Probably up until the hour hits before we hop into the game today. But I'm able to now adjust redeems at will. Specifically, I can pause, unpause them. And the reason why I did this, special thanks to Baka, she helped me out with this. It's so whenever I play a story-driven game where I want to focus on the story, or if we're playing, if we're doing a Ban speedrun, because, you know, a lot of games where you speedrun, they don't want there to be things on screen. In a lot of cases, they also don't want you to play, like, intrusive audio and stuff like that, but I think Ban is short enough where I doubt you could really be messing things up, or like a cheat, mostly for cheating, for, you know, sound splicing. But obviously, it's not entirely true. But I'm gonna be grinding that shit out tonight. We're gonna be vibing. We just finished up recently, Stranger in Paradise, which honestly, you know, I'm a little sad because, you know, it was fun to play. I'm gonna play it some more in my own time for sure. And Sella's gonna play it too. She likes it. She likes chaos. Real question, why are the new metal redeems gone? Were you not here when I got rid of them? They're just like intrusive. They're like really, they're long, they're loud, they're intrusive. I don't know. They had their time to shine. They don't need to exist anymore. I deleted them live on stream. Celeru hated the new metal redeems. She liked them at first, but then she hated them. It's true. Today we're going to be playing Ascend to Zero, by the way, which I will say I did get a free code for. I was contacted for a free code, but this is not a sponsored stream. I also want to make that abundantly clear. I was given a free code for it, though, which is very nice because it came out, I think it came out yesterday night. Or like yesterday, like midday or something. But I was given a release day code. I played the demo when it came out because I was also offered to play the demo, and I enjoyed it, so I wanted to play it for a little bit today. But other than that, it's going to be a bit of a chill day for stream. Chill until we get to Ban. I'm going to play Ascend to Zero first, because some people might be more interested in checking that out, as opposed to watching me do the Ban grind. So what we're probably going to do is a couple hours worth of Ascend to Zero. Some people on the Steam page were saying it was like a potentially like 8 to 10 hour long game for story reasons. So there's a chance we might try to finish the story if I think I could reasonably do it, you know, in like 2 streams. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Though I will say this, I might not stream next week. I might, starting this Sunday, I might be taking the entire week off. Just a heads up. because Offkai is next week, right? Well, it is next week. It's crazy. Leotin, it's only a week remaining. But Offkai is next week, and I'm going to be taking the Wednesday off because I'm going to be preparing. I'm going to be heading out that Wednesday. I'm going to be there a day early, more or less. And I'm going to be there a day early. Or a day, well, 2 days early, I guess, if you want to get a little bit more technical. So that Wednesday I'm having off. Tuesday I'm taking off normally. And I mean, maybe we can do the Monday. Potentially. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. But next week I might be taking the whole week off, you know? Potentially. We'll have to wait and see. I've decided to pound Sui's mech for 3 days with orbital-based weapons, including plasma and kinetic. Oh, but that won't do anything. Celeru! Celeru! I'm sorry, I keep hitting my mic, guys. Holy shit. I keep accidentally hitting my mic, and it's crazy. Make that 3 weeks. That's not going to do anything. When Sela created me, she created me to be indestructible. Even when the earth gets consumed inevitably by the flames of the sun, Celeru told me that I'm going to survive. Which is more of a curse than it is a blessing. Also, I'm over here farming moons again. The Moons of Peril. Moons of Peril in RuneScape. What about your Eva mech? Oh, dude, my Eva mech, dude, they're basically immortal. That's just how they work. They're not gonna get past my AT field. Ooh, I forgot to. I did not cap off my shaker better, so a little water was spilling on me. You'll hit so hard it melts. Watch Evangelion, Kyle. Simply put, you don't understand. Watch Peak Depression anime. Celeru loves Evangelion. She said, Evangelion is my favoritist nothing ever. That's what she told me. It's true. True story. Let me cap this better. Ugh. I don't know how I fucked that up. Oh, there we go. Evangelion is my favorite birthday streamer. Hi, Orgon. Welcome in. How you doing, Orgon? What are you up to? What the fuck? Sela, what did you do? Ugh, work. Work. Ugh. Hold on, I have to BRB for a second. Can I get a gacha hero as I BRB? I'll be right back though. Real fast. I just had to like wipe myself down. I peed everywhere. Hold on. Give me like 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Play Pal World? I don't have almost said I don't have Play Pal World. I don't have Pal World. I can't play a game I don't have. That's not what I wanted. But I'll take it, I guess. Celeru, if you want to watch me play Pal World, nah. Celeru doesn't want to watch me play Pal World. I can't play it if she doesn't want me to. Because if she doesn't want me to play it, she'll, like, kill me, I think. Right, Sella? She'll be like, I didn't want to see that! Well, you know, this is fine. Sella, how many times... You have to answer this honestly. How many times a day do you press the Kill Sui button? Because you're the only one who has the button. How often are you pressing it? Trying to do the world a favor. Once before bed. Celeru, you would never kill me, because if you killed me, then how would... Firstly, I would play every single fucking Souls-like you got me, which is a lot. And secondly, how would I play the horror game that you want me to play? Which, tentatively, I plan on playing after I get back from Offkai. In case you were curious. You stinker. I don't remember if I told you when I was gonna do it. I just told you I found a time that I was gonna do it. But I don't know if I told you what time I was intending on doing it. Hi, Leah. I'll check what you said in a sec. I had to focus on DPS phase. I'm not sure, Sui489. What happened to the previous ones? I got the new Wuwa character last night and he got super lucky with an immediate 5-star, which lost 50-50, so I'm guaranteed. Sui! Is that me? I'm Sui. Leoton's getting Sui. How are you doing, Leah? How are you? Are you excited, Leah? It's only a week left. A week in like 3 days. Are you excited? A week in 3 days, and then I'm gonna grab Leoton. It's gonna be awesome. I leave Thursday and arrive on Thursday. How long is your flight again, Leah? And what time are you leaving? Your time? So hopefully I can catch the daily reset. You probably can. We're gonna teleport Sella to come with us. She's not allowed to say anything about it. She can't say no. It's like 17 hours of flying. Whoa. And what time do you fly? Like, what time, your time, do you leave? Ah, nothing like a nice cup of tea. Sella, can you say, ah, nothing like a nice cup of tea? 5 p.m.? Wait a minute. Leah, if you're leaving at 5 p.m. your time, but you're flying for 17 hours, how are you arriving on Thursday? If you're leaving on Thursday, how do you arrive on Thursday? That math makes no sense, Leah. Are you a time traveler? Magic. Are you gonna like stop time or using chaos control? Leeton's using chaos control. That's crazy work. Good luck to thing. Holy crap, Lois. Freaking silly robot was alive and returning the freaking slab. Hi. Little high gerbil makes that funnier. High gerbil. Oh, guys, dude, last night, the rat was in my house again. I turned on the light. It's so funny. So I've caught the rat, or I've caught at least a rat 3 times in my house, right? The first time, it was on the floor. It ran to the same spot, or ran to you know, it's a location. The second time, but it was on the floor the first time, right? The second time I caught the rat, it was on its way to climbing the counter, and then it ran to the same location. And the third time, last night, I caught the rat again, but this time it was on top of the counter, but it ran to a different spot this time. But it was, in fact, I just think it's funny how it's like slowly gone up the counter every single fucking time I catch it. And every single time I catch it, I'm just like, oh shit! A rat! I've been sleeping around the time you've been streaming, which is weird. You have a fucking rat now. There is a rat that has been getting in our house recently. And we've been trying to do everything we can to, like, stop it. But it's just... it's not working very well. Okay, what are the odds? I need to look. What are the odds of the Moon's Apparel? On average, how often should I be getting a drop? On average, how often should you get a piece Moon's Apparel? Unique, it's roughly 1 in 18 to 1 in 19 to roll the table. Okay. So I'm just getting fucked. Good to know. License, registration, and insurance, respectfully, sir. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. True. But yeah, dude, Cabo is jacking. It's true. She's jacking my Twinkies. But yeah, no, like, so there's been a rat in the house, and this time I actually got a good look at it because it was on the counter, so it was and it was a little slower this time. He's a excuse me. Oh my god. He's a cute little guy. He's a cute little guy with gray fur, gray hair, fur. I don't know if it's technically fur or hair. That's on a rat. He's a cute little guy, but he's like, man, you can't be living in the house, you know? It is just funny though. Every single time, I'm just like, oh shit! All right, dude, Sella, have you seen that video? It's really funny. I think you would laugh. Gamble all. Leoton's getting the bad luck out of the way right now. There's a bad rat. I love rats. They're cute. But man, that you just, it's like, it's literally like you're cute, man, but you can't be living in the house, you know? You can't be in here. Sorry. I'm sorry, cutie pie. You cutie patootie, you. So hold on. If it's, I'll say 1 every 20 chests, and we have done 80 chests. I've gotten 1, 2, 3. I've gotten 4 uniques. So I'm like roughly on average, give or take. I think I'm technically slightly below average. Damn. Leotin, do you want to play RuneScape and get far enough to be able to fight the Moons of Peril like I am? This was a fun mid-game content. I'm glad that you can do this pretty at a decent like combat level too. I think we gotta get Sella to play RuneScape still. She's gonna say no. But my statement stands. I think we gotta convince her. Hi V, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. And Cabo Kyo and Rampage conspiring to get rid of. I mean, to be fair, that's just everybody. Everyone's conspiring against me. How you doing, V? Welcome in. They hate me because they ain't me. Except for Sella, she just hates me. Gunyum. I am well. I hope you're keeping hydrated. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, because I actually just got my supplementary drink to be able to give me both my electrolytes and my my hydration. And I also filled up my water bottle to be like capped off for stream, because I like having my water bottle capped off every time I start stream. So yeah, I'm doing my best. Leotin, celery. Copper. I hate the cops. I should have known Ecto Thing was a cop lover. When I first set my eyes on Ecto Thing, I was like, I know what you are. You're a little gay boy. That's what you are. And I've been right ever since. What? What do you mean, what?
Gex, Enter the Gecko is
Gex.
Gex's second
Enter
Gex
Gecko.
game. That will get you Gex-cited.
It's the second Gex game. That will get you Gex-cited. Dude, I can pause and unpause all those redeems in lightning fast speed. I'm so glad. Thank you to Baka for helping me set up my being able to turn those on and off. Like, it really is helpful. It's gonna help for a lot of, because I think during games like Xenoblade, even though I've played it, but like when I stream them, I'm definitely gonna want to focus on the story. At least Xenoblade 1 I've played, right? I'm gonna want to pause the story so that, or sorry, the redeems during story, because of the fact that, you know, it's a JRPG, it's big, it's massive, and I don't want things to be intrusive. It's also very nice because if you remember during like games like Expedition 33 and Silent Hill F, I had to keep the redeems basically off at all times. I had to tell, you know, my mods, I was like, hey, can you guys turn on the redeems? Can you turn off the redeems? Or I think there were sometimes during Expedition 33, if I remember correctly, during Expedition 33, I just put in chat, don't spoil things or redeem shit during cutscenes, or I will, like, kill you. And then, I think for Silent Hill F, because I didn't want to, like, just didn't want to have that pop up again, I just turned off the redeems, and I think I just kept them turned off. And then once the game finished, I think I, like, sporadically turned them... No. I think that's when we started the game of keeping them turned off. And seeing if people could guess which ones were, like, turned on, and we were, like, slowly going one by one until me and fucking Spider gave up. Because we kept forgetting. Celeru, what is your opinion on me being able to turn on and off intrusive redeems during story-driven games at will? Or for speedrunning? Because another reason why I wanted to have this on was because... The main reason was because tonight we're going to be probably doing some ban runs, right? And if we're doing ban runs, I can't be having those intrusive redeems on stream. But on the bright side, after I finish a run... If I finish a run and, you know, I fucking get world record or I get a better time or whatever, I can immediately turn on the redeems. Everybody can start redeeming shit as soon as I potentially world record. So, Stella has more. Give it to Stella. Oh, Ecto said copper like the wires. It's true. Ecto did say copper like the wires. What if it's the game? What if it's the game's fault for having too much story that it interrupts the redeems? Well, if that's the case, Oregon, I'm just gonna have to ban you. I'm just gonna have to ban Oregon. Sorry, Oregon. Holy fucking shit. Celeru, give chat a wahoo. There we go. That's tasty hydration. No, it's Ja. I think you're thinking of Ja. I think. Not Ja. Ja. Nah. Ja. Nah. Oh. Can everybody type Sadie and then happy? 1P, all lowercase, on both. No, with the P and the Y. No baddie? I don't know if there's baddie. Yeah, no, there's no baddie. Oh. Celeru, can you bless this run with getting one good drop? What if I don't swap games until I get an exclusive drop here? Wow, moon time. Yeah. We're doing the Perilous Moons. Shakti, don't you know the Perilous Moons? I bless. If this emote sucks, I'm gonna let Oregon consume you like you're a starbit. Just letting you know that Ecto thing. So hello Shakti, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Perilous Spoons. Oh, Ja's a fantastic emote. Let me add that in. There we go. That's a fantastic emote, actually. Ja. At least I think it's added. Yeah, there it is. It's just not going to show up on my end for now because I'd have to adjust my shit. But I can kind of see it. But it is added now. So that's a fantastic emote. I'm a big fan of like cat emotes in general. Bardsui's mech with plasma kinetic in laser capital scale for 3 weeks. Shakti, can you tell Kyle that's not gonna work against an Evangelion? He still thinks that using the typical weapons will work against an Evangelion. If they don't work against evangelists, how would they work against an Evangelion? It makes you wonder. Uses banana pile on Mechlul. Well, then it's just gonna comically fall over. That's just mean. Ooh, you know, I wonder when we play Ascend to Zero, because again, that's what we're playing today. We're going to be playing Ascend to Zero, and then we're going to be playing Ban Ban today. Ban Ban speed runs, I should clarify. Since we played the demo of Ascend to Zero, I wonder if it'll have my save file from the demo when we played the demo way back. Also, Druid is not here, but I do want to say Druid did call out the game. I did mention, I think like 2 weeks ago. I want to say it was 2 weeks ago. I did say there might be a game that we're gonna play, which we played the demo of. It got released. I might have a key for it or whatever, and I think Druid called it out. I was just like, I'm not gonna say the name of the game in case they don't want me to. I said pile instead of peel. Well, I was imagining like a comical amount of like bananas like being piled up together, but they still like make you trip like a banana peel. So like either way it worked. If anything, it was even more comical in my head. Why are you asking Ecto if the plan worked? I don't think Ecto thing has seen Evangelion. I could be wrong though. I highly recommend everybody watches Evangelion. It's good. Or at least give it a shot. Because if you don't like it, I also understand if it's not something that you can like jive with. But I do think it's one of those shows that I think everybody should at least give a shot. There are just some shows that are like that, right? Like Hell Dude, I think like, I mean, I would say that with any like critically acclaimed show, like even if you don't ultimately jive with it. Like for example, I think if I would tell people to watch Breaking Bad, right? I think everybody would probably like Breaking Bad, but by the off chance that you don't, I wouldn't tell you to keep watching it. I would probably look at you a little funny. I will be completely honest, but I would say give it a shot. I think it's like peak. And if you're not down within like maybe like a season, then just drop it at that point. Because season 1 in Breaking Bad is, it's shorter than other seasons. Double Dash TK special giant banana splits into 3. Leotin! I'm so excited for next week, Leah. I get to see Leotin. I get to see my bestie. Now we just need to get Celeru. We're gonna take Celeru to Disneyland. Shakti, do you want to come to Disneyland with me and Sella and Leah? Oops. Would that convince Sella to come with us? we had Shakti with us. Alright guys, give me a gotcha hero. It's time again. Also, I just took my meds. Give me a second. Give me that gotcha hero, gamers. Sella already blessed my run, so she doesn't have to give one. I'm upping the bombardment to a month. It's still not gonna work, bro. Oh, dude, my fucking eyes were getting so watery today. Probably because of allergies. It was pretty bad. I was getting, like, stuffy and gross, too. Because my fucking eye started burning. That was annoying. 3 months still won't work. Damn, I didn't get anything. Celeru. Guys, should I do one more run of Perilous Moons? Should I do one more run, guys? Should I just do one more run? Sella, should I do one more run? Oh no, he's addicted. Yes. For one. And for two. Yes. I am. I've been addicted. I've been addicted to RuneScape for the last, like, month or two. In particular, like, maybe 3 months, actually. Actually, yeah, it might be 3 months now. But, dude, I've been progressing so much. It's been really good. Okay, just one more run. Just one more run, guys. Just one more. Right, Leah? Just one more run. I swear, one more run, then we'll jump into Ascend to 0. Because Sella might actually kill me. Oh, speaking of Sella, though, and killing me, I don't know if the poll is still up. I would have to check. But if you haven't voted on the next Souls-like for me to play, it's in my Discord. You have to vote. I didn't say what would happen if it tied, because I didn't even consider that. But I think if the games tie, I'm going to choose whichever game, like, I am most interested to play between the two tied games. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Let me see the results currently. There's 4 days left, so people still have time. Especially because I might not necessarily start the Souls-like next week. This week. Because Sella said I should have another game lined up after Wuchang. Like, I'm that close to finishing the game. So I'll have a game ready. So also, I will mention this in terms of doing my ban speedruns. If I at any point start doing runs, I think I mentioned this before. If I start doing runs and the runs either go really poorly or I am just, like, tuckered out after doing them for like an hour or so, I'm just gonna move on to whatever game I would play normally. That day. Such as my one-sitting Twilight Princess randomizer race with Oregon, 100% feet on stream. It'll be great. So the current game winning is AI Limit by 2. Second place is Asterigos, Curse of the Star. I'm curious to know why people are voting for that game. I don't know if that's a game that people are just, like, aware of. Because I thought that was, like, an unknown game. Maybe just the name stuck out, you know? I can't believe he created a poll. It's sad. Sadie. Look, Sella, if you're lucky, I'll decide to play Immortal. Was it Immortal Unchained? Is that what it's called? Yeah, look, Sella, if you're lucky, after I finish AI Limit, probably, at this point, maybe I'll play Immortal Unchained. Dude, I love those emotes. I'm so glad. Was it you, Sella, who posted the happy emote first when DJ was like, what is that emote? Why do I have this? Because nobody else used it. I think it was you who did it, right? You're the one to show it. It's such a funny emote. Can you add it to your stream, Sella? I don't know if it's in your stream or not, but can you add it? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. How many emote slots do you have even, Sella? Oh, guys, also, yesterday I finished the Doom DLC. Well, I finished the main part of the DLC. I'm not even close to being done. There is apparently a fair amount of post-game left, and apparently it's really hard, so I'm excited, dude. I might play the DLC sometime soon on stream, because I did play the game on stream, so just a heads up for you there, Sella. It's still gonna be like 2 weeks or something, don't get me wrong. Like, it's still gonna be a while, but just like a heads up, I might do it. I think I got too bloodthirsty. Nah. What is this feeling on? I'm gonna wash my my mouse pad, I think, tonight. Also, speaking of the rats, we ended up putting, well, okay, I don't know if this was intentional, mind you, but there's some food out on the counter, so I'm curious to see if I'll step out at any point in the night and that, like, food disappears. Because when I caught the rat last night, and when morning rolled around, I told people my recommendation was, because it was really close to getting some food that was in a Ziploc bag. It was some garlic bread that was just kind of sitting out in a Ziploc bag. I recommended, I was just like, we should probably just not have those out. I was like, I doubt it'll make the rats stop coming in to the house, but we should probably just not have that lying around. 840 emotes. That's crazy, Sella. I've gone over the fucking limit multiple times. How does that make you feel, Sella? I have like 12 slots or 13 slots remaining, too. At least as of right now. I gotta clean out more. Intense anxiety. Celeru gets intense anxiety whenever I stream because she's scared of what I'm gonna say. She thinks I'm gonna say something that'll get me in trouble all the time, and she said I can't get in trouble because if I ever get in trouble, she might have things, she wants to, like, give me or whatever. And if I get in trouble, then it's fucked up. Well, I can get in trouble if she has nothing in the pipeline, but if she has something in the pipeline, I can't get in trouble. Because I think it was, if I remember correctly, when was it my 2.0? I want to say it was when my 2.0 was being made. She said, you can't get in trouble. And I was like, okay, I won't get in trouble. And then after I think I got in trouble and after I got the model and I, like, debuted it, I think she was like, all right, you can get in trouble now. Because she's like, I was like, can I say a bad word, Sella? And she's like, yeah, sure, go for it. And I was like, but, like, what if I get banned? She's like, it's okay, you already showed the model. You already showed the thing I care about. Damn, I didn't get anything in that chest. If I run out again, by the way, I just need to answer your question real briefly. If I do run out of space again, emotes, then all I'll do is I will quite literally just find some emotes to remove. So that's what I've been doing every single time. I was satisfied. Okay, but so then, Sella, what you're telling me is if you ever plan to give me something that's a stream asset of any sort, I'm not allowed to get in trouble at least until I've shown it off once, correct? Right? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Help with my leveling up some of these stats. Okay, my attack stat's definitely going to go up the next time I do this, which means my combat level's going to go up by 1. My strength level, not quite. That's enough RuneScape for me. I did the one more run. I'm not going to do the one more run again. As much as I would like to. Sella, why are you running away? Come back here. BRB. Oh, okay. She's probably saying goodnight to her parents if I had to guess. I'm still confused on what the hell, May had said when Heavenly responded with, did you just say the H word? I'm perplexed even now. Was it hillbilly? Because we took that and owned up to it. Who gives a shit? I don't know. I wasn't there for it. What if I Google, what is the H word? Hell? Okay, let me look at this. I can't hear it. I can't hear it. He's clearly making a joke, to be fair. I think it's pretty obvious he's making a joke. I just don't know what the fuck he's referring to. That's a funny clip. Sorry, I was distracted. Base Giga. Alright. Wait, hold on. I have to do the Wordle for the day, guys. Oh, wait. Spider did the Wordle for the day. Hold on. Apparently it's a fucked up word. What? Bro, that was easy. I just did the Wordle, and I mentioned because it popped up in me and Spider's DMs, and he said it was an evil word. And I got it, and not only did I do it really fast, but it was three. It was 3 words. Fuck you! I'm gonna kill you. How did you struggle so hard on that? That was the easy word. literally, it popped up right now, and I was like, okay, let me go do that real fast. It was easy. Because I didn't get shit, man. Okay, to be fair, that was one of those situations where my starter word, it didn't give me the keys to the kingdom, but like it gave me a lot of info, you know. Yeah, it's a Wordle. Oh, it's after midnight. Yeah, it's a new word. It's a new word. I can't show you my. You mean you can show me? It was easy, bro. Oh, you can't show. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay, I see what you mean. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Whatever the fuck it is this time. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Stupid VTuber. That's mean. Welcome in, QC Steph. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yes, let's true. Stupid VTuber. Let's swap over games, by the way. I'm done doing my moon runs. Didn't get shit today. I've only gotten, I think, in the last like 30 runs, like 20 to 30 runs. I want to say it's been 30 runs. I've only gotten, I think, one unique, man. Granted, it was the Eclipse hood, which is something I want, because I'm trying to get the full Eclipse set. I'm trying to grind it out because of the fact that there's anti dupe protection and stuff in the Moon's apparel. So yeah, but all right, let's swap over. I don't need to BRB and piss just yet. Let's play Ascend to Zero. So let's give this a shot. Mods! Change the game category to Ascend to Zero. That's all text, not like the number 0. To be fair, you can be dumb as fuck. Actually, I'm smart as fuck. Game, Fuda. Fudagoza, no paradox. What the fuck is... What is that? Hold on. What is that? Now I gotta know. Let me look. I gotta know. Wait. Hold on. What is this? I gotta look. It's on VNDB. The question is that I have, obviously, is it not safe for work? Probably not, but develop special abilities, students, a pair of twins, attend a school, childhood friends. However, their normal days come to abrupt end when a thunderbolt struck the school and sent Soji, Natsuki, and Ao and the entire school into another dimension. What the fuck? You deadass hit the golden word? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'll do it after stream tonight if I can remember. I'll try. Google Sage search, blur, off, filter me. Oh, and it's on GOG. It's just a VN. It seems to be an innocent VN. So, all right, let's open up this game. Guys, should I read the EULA? Do you guys think it would be a good bit if one stream I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna go play this game, and then it opens up with the EULA and we spend the entire time to read the entire EULA? Can it be like like one of the Activision games? Because I think with Activision games, they make you sign the EULA first. Excuse me. Oh my god. Choking on my spit. They make you sign the EULA first, and then they make you sign like a copyright notice or like an online services. Excuse me. Only if you do the voices, of course. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Oh, the game is lagging me. I'm gonna read the EULA. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna reboot the game so you guys can see the thing, the main menu, but let me just real quick. What is full screen mode and window mode? Wait. What is the difference between full screen mode and full screen? Oh god. Okay. Full screen mode is oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. That broke my oh no. Oh thank God. Okay. Full screen mode is another way of saying windowed full screen. Full screen windowed. Why do so many games do that? Where they have like a weird way of like wording how they do windowed full screen. Is Subi gonna explode? Yeah. Because they're from crazy countries with bizarre passports. True. Oh god, the last game I had on this fucking thing was a yick. Ew. Ew. Here, let me just bump this down. I'm gonna bump it down to 50. I feel like 50 might be fine. Now the real question is can I swap the controls over to probably not. I was gonna say the fucking PlayStation controls. Here, let's open it up so you guys can see the lovely title screen thing. Title screen. This is... Oh no. Wait, hold on. I wanted to show this. Fuck, you guys can't even see it. I have to restart the game anyways, because my... I hate it when this happens. I hate it when my... What is this called? The taskbar decides it wants to be, like, always on top. It randomly does that and it pisses me off. This is what I wanted to show you guys. This. Look how nice this looks. Look how nice this looks. It looks as nice as Solaru. Whore? Yeah, that's me. I'm whore. Okay, so this game did just come out today / yesterday. Look at that leaderboard. I wonder if any of those are hacked. It resets too? Interesting. Interesting. So we did play this when it first... Not when it first went on into demo period, but like when it had a demo period. And I remember I had a broken run I'm gonna go in the bottom right real fast in case this is the ideal spot to be. How to play? I love how to play. Discord. Every game has their official Discord now in it, and I think that's risky. What if I go into their Discord? I don't know if they want me in there. Okay, so it doesn't look like we have our stuff from the very first, our slot, our save from the demo. Voice language selection: Korean, Japanese, or English, or Chinese. Given that Korean was at the top, I don't know if this is a Korean game, but Korean was at the top, and I kind of want to put it in Korean because of that. Fuck it, we do that. We ball. Flashbang. Easy mode, difficulty for players unfamiliar with time. I mean, I'm horrible with time. Medium, this is the game's default difficulty. Time is fair, but never merciful. Hard, difficulty for players who want to test themselves. 0. You will continue to return to 0. What if we play on hard mode? I can reselect the difficulty in the settings menu. Let's just do hard mode. I like playing games on hard mode.
되돌리고 싶은 과거가 있어. 너라면 가능해. 시간은 30초뿐이야.
That's an RE0 reference. RE0? RE0? Oh, should we get an animated cutscene? We are full now, Fudgy. Shakti took the remainder of our room. 07. Year 2225 CE. I do not remember how to play this game, so I'm honestly glad I get to start from the beginning anyways. Excuse me. You finally arrived across time. The world has already perished. Of course you wouldn't remember. Recover the memory fragment and come to me, last human child. That's me! I'm the last human child! That memory just now, it was a power that only you possess. That power, the ability to stop time, it's the last hope for saving this world. I will show you the memories of this ruined world. Those monsters, they are nothing more than echoes of the past. Do not be afraid. Can break through using time stop. Press the button to stop time. So this is actually quieter than I was expecting. Let's bump it up. I can stop time! You made it out safely, just like before. You were the only one who escaped the others. Keep moving forward and recover other memory fragments. Lost to memory. Oh, I think they animated the portraits. I don't recall it being animated, but I could be wrong. Quartermaster says, "Ugh, I can't walk any further. The monsters. Please, someone save me." Your friend didn't survive the monsters.
내 친구.
Celeru, you didn't survive the monsters. You're fucking dead, Sella. Damn it, we're trapped. This is mad scientist Javier. I think I remember this guy. So this is how it ends. Ahaha. Your guardians surrounded by monsters to face the end.
저 괴물들이
Celeru! She's still hot. Leader Gabriella. Get in, there's no time. You must survive. You're our only hope. I'll be fine, but you must survive and save this world. Your caretaker sacrificed herself to save you.
소중한 사람과 헤어졌던 때.
I can't believe it. Sella killed me. And so everyone met a miserable fate. The world fell into ruin. Do you want to reverse the past? We'll turn back time, no matter what it takes. Then take up your weapon and face the past. I wonder if things are still super imbalanced in this game. Because in the demo, I forget what build I was doing. I think it was some like melee build. It was something, I was literally immortal. I could not die. The weapon you now hold will fight for you. Now you'll be stepping into the past through the gate. Save the fallen world of the past. You are granted 30 seconds. Save the world in 30 seconds. So, for people who don't know, this is one of those, like, roguelike... Those roguelite, like, you have to get, like, lucky rolls to win and stuff like that. But I think it's also similar to, like, say, I want to say it's similar to, like, a Vampire Survivor almost. Like a Bullet Heaven, where you, I think weapons auto-attack as opposed to you attacking, I think? It's a Hades-like, kind of. It was never in early access. The game actually came out yesterday. / today. Dash to evade attacks. Yeah, so it's kind of like Hades in a sense. I think you can aim your weapons, but things auto-attack like this. When you use time stop, nearby enemies and weapons will freeze. You can move freely without consuming limited time for the duration. Safely collect items while enemies are frozen. Use it at the right moment to turn the tide of battle. So yeah, how it works is you have X amount of time to beat the level. Woohoo! Head to areas with enemies appropriate to your level. Wait, what is this? I guess this would be this room right here. "30 seconds. Was it too short of a time to save everything? But you are not done yet. Get up." I think I remember you playing the demo. I did play the demo. It was fun. It was really easy to break the game, though. So I wonder if they fixed that. Because I found an OP build with the limited variety of stuff they had for a demo really fast. So I'm curious to know if that's, like, something that they maybe like adjusted a little bit. Because like I said, I remember I found a build which literally made me immortal. I was impossible to kill. With this power, your fate may yet change. I have awakened a new time-related ability for you. Why are you helping me? I know you have many questions. The time will come. Until then, focus on the past that must be corrected. Move forward in the area with the level 120 enemies. A companion awaits your aid. I bet I could kill you. I'm gonna fight you to the death, Patty. Avatar skills. Lift time stop to activate the avatar skills. Collect various avatars and try out different skills. I want to say we used either the second or third avatar, because I think we only got... It was either 3 or 4 that were unlocked during the demo. It might have only been 2, actually. One of these days. Patty, I thought you didn't hate me. So complete the stage. Use avatar skill 3 times. Rescue the first companion in the past. I died. When your health hits 0, time limit will decrease slightly. You will die if the limited time reaches 0. There we go. Sace is rescued. We saved the hot babe. The thrill of battle. All that matter. Defeat elite enemies to gain tech chips that upgrade the player. Defeat elite enemies to gain additional time. Defeat elite enemies for a chance to obtain valuable items. Defeat elite enemies to gain various benefits. And then here's the typical roguelite stuff that you would expect. When time stops, grant a shield equal to 10% max HP. When time stops, deal 1,000 damage to nearby enemies with the most HP within 1,500 pixel range, I'm assuming. 50% chance to gain 7.5 seconds of max limited time. Or lose... I love gambling. I got 7 seconds. How do you get a tank? Are you yearning? Are you yearning for the battle? With time stop ends... Uncommon. Avatar skill damage increase. HP 70% or higher. Attack increases. Okay, let's prep this. Why would I want a tank? No honor in a tank. I think Patty would blow me up with a tank. Challenge. You've come across a Kazale correction device that will, while exploring the battlefield, you can activate it to trigger a challenge event. Triggering a challenge event will pit you against extremely powerful enemies for a chance to earn greater rewards. The icon and level displayed above the Kazale correction device give you an idea of the enemy's strength and the scale of rewards before you commit. If the challenge feels overwhelming, step outside the boundary, wait for another opportunity. Crossing the boundary will end the challenge. Nuh-uh-uh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I died. Damn, I suck at this game. Achieve level 227. We got coins. Defeated 2 bosses. We have playtime and then score. Avatar tech chip level 1 to 2. Time stop cooldown. So I wonder if we get all of these or if we have to choose one of these. I forget. Loot box! Learning processor EO. EXP rate up. Budget enhancer. Attack up. Budget handgun. That's a Smith & Western. Supply shop
반드시
unlocked.
갚아주겠어.
Unlocking content. Watch for an exclamation mark icon on the area expander while playing. Examine with the area expander to unlock new content. Beat enemies and rewind the past to restore the bunker. Woohoo! We got the cute girl. Not Sella, though. We didn't get Sella yet. She's still dead. Sorry, Sella. You're safe, thank goodness. I was worried something might have happened to you, too. Hey, I'm in the underground bunker. Did you rescue me? I've reversed the past. The past? You used a time machine? You never cease to amaze me. Then I'll reopen the supply shop. Come and see me once you collect some coins, alright? She's cute. I think she's cute. By the way, do you know what happened to Gabriella? I saw them being chased near where I was trapped. Please save Gabriella. She should be near level 333 enemy, past the forked road. I don't remember what I did for a build, but we'll have to learn it eventually. Feel like combat's getting tough. Time for my special supplies. Why can't I give them to you for free? Given how you're saving the world and all, I wouldn't be able to make the next batch of supplies otherwise. My margin is really slim. Vestige. She's our bestie. Vestine's our bestie. Fate editor. Trait upgrades gain various effects by upgrading traits. Use cells to increase trait levels. Yes. Refund any time to upgrade your desired traits. Grants a special gift in the passage of time. I mean, I have no reason to not get this. You know what I mean? There's no reason to not get it. I mean, come on.
미래를 바꾸겠어.
Hi. I will help you now. However, you will have to choose one possibility out of many. Check the chest. I love gambling. You've returned. Choose if you need my powers. Oh yeah, it's either a static 5 seconds of extra limited time, or I can gamble it. I'm gonna gamble it. I think I just got 22 extra seconds. Time flows 10% slower when time flows 1% slower. Final damage increased by 2%. Attack increases by 5% every 1 second up to 50%. This effect resets when time stop ends. Gamble all. Fuck. I hate gambling. I love gambling. Oregon, gamble all. Tempo up. Time flows 10% faster. When time flows 1% faster, attack speed increased by 3%. Let's do this. Gamble. Damn, you guys suck. Oh, I faded. Here, I'll gamble. Gamble all. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Look it, guys. It's just that easy. Come on. It's just that easy, guys. You just have to win.
이번엔 할 수 있어.
If I remember correctly, the strat I would do here is I'd gain enough levels. Granted, I don't have enough levels right now, but like you'd gain enough levels to... Okay, I might not be able to do it now. I think you get... You're gonna... Bleh. I think we're gonna start with more levels. At a point. Because I remember just kind of rushing through areas. Remember, Patty, no Russia. Hi, my name's Kyle. It's nice to meet you. Ow. Faded, can you send me the emote that has, that people use for you? On 7TV? Should I order chicken strips from Dairy Queen? You know what? I got a soft spot for that, so yes. Huh? You know how there's that emote? It's the duck. It's the duck goose with the top hat. Whenever people say your name in a lot of other chats, give me that emote. The current level increases by 1.8 times. Dude, free levels. Guys, Kyle committed homicide. What do we do? What do we do, guys? Max time increases by 25%, but flow gradually faster. When time stop ends, deal 400% damage to all enemies on screen. Deals area effect damage equal to 14% damage dealt to enemy within range. Oh, okay. Patty. Kyle killed somebody. What do we do? Kyle committed homicide. Patty, what do we do? Duck howdy. I knew it would happen eventually. Do you want it to be capital F or lowercase f, Faded? I see Patty's getting good use out of the Mekon emotes. Mekon? Yeah. Okay. There you go, Faded. Mekon. Like the Mandarin. Okay. You killed him by sending art? I don't know. Do you believe that? Do you believe that, Patty? Do you think it was art that killed him, or do you think Kyle did something more malicious? I don't think I even like her streams that much, but her model emotes are cute, and also Gappy Solidarity. Is it because she's family friendly, Patty? Pizza or calzone? I said calzone last time, so I think I gotta... Shit. In good faith, I think I gotta say pizza this time. I don't think I'm gonna kill this boss in enough time because I fucked up. She's been doing a collabathon. Oh. So we got new tech chips is what's happening. Loot box! Sella, give me a new pair of shoes. Unread combat suit. 0 coins. Budget nano shield. I watch a lot of family-friendly streamers like Jabroni, Mike, and Tom. Yeah, true, true. You need to unlock slots to equip gear. Choose a locked slot and pay coins to unlock it. Unlock more slots to equip multiple pieces of gear. How do I get this? Oh. Oh, I got it. Gun. And then we're going to equip 2 guns. Pet. Okay. Agility. Quality superior. Perfect. EXP rate gain. Attack speed, movement speed, stamina. Attack. Okay. You can get me a pizza too. Dude, I got guns. Celeru, I got guns, bro. I feel like I had a lot of AoE was the thing. I think I had a melee build that was really good, I want to say. So I might try melee out. Let's do ranged first, see how it works. But I think I had some fucked melee build when I played the demo of this game. Also, it's fucking hot in my room. You've come to find me again. What do you want? Gamble! 30 seconds. I love 30 seconds. On using a gadget skill, I don't think I have gadgets yet. All effects that are activated when time stop ends, including hyper skills, have a 50% chance to trigger twice. Let's grab this. Hi, bitch, bye, bitch. Good night, DJ. Rest well. Patty, why is DJ so mean to me? Is he justified or is it a little unjustified? Can you be brutally honest? Budget. Okay, so this is how I aim. I think if I remember correctly, I aimed all the time. I can't remember if I used keyboard and mouse or not, though. I want to say I didn't. Unjustified. Thank you, Faded. You're so nice to me. Damage taken by enemies within a radius increased. Okay. Area of effect damage equal to 6% damage dealt. Time stop ends, grant a shield. Honestly, the shield might be nice. Wow, that DJ get kind of seems like a cunt. Yeah, I think he's not very family friendly. So, you might have to not watch him, Patty. Ranged weapon increases. Damage attack, projectiles damage increased by 32%. Attack decreases by 60% in proportion to the duration. I don't know. I feel like I would like this more. See, the thing is, I'm still uncertain if I like the gun build or not. Dude, Kyle's trying to make you jack off. You gotta be careful. He's a menace. He's a menace that wants you to jerk your freak shit.
이때다. 이랬잖아. 서두르자.
That was a little risky, but I wanted to go for as many enemies killed as possible. Just gonna do this. Woo! We saved the hot babe, baby! 50% chance to gain 20% of max seconds or lose? Nah, I'm not gonna get it. As much as I like to gamble.
이때다.
So I know it wants us to reunite with her, but we're not going to do that. We're going to continue the run until we die. Even though I know we're going to unlock more things.
멈춰라.
Let's just see how far we can take it with like a limited build.
멈춰라.
Oh, I didn't even see how much time I had left. I died. Let's see how much damage did it do. Honestly, you know, it didn't do that bad of damage. My skill did the most damage naturally, but it didn't do that bad of damage. Score shop. The score earned during combat can be exchanged for items. You can purchase specific items or try your luck with the draw. I want to say getting coins right now is like more ideal, I think. For now. Oh yeah, we can get multiple too, so I guess we can do that. I forgot about that. Budget nano shield. Coins. Budget enhancer. I gotta piss. Celery, I gotta pee. So, I know ads are about to end, which, by the way, ads are happening right now, Patty. Just in case you didn't know. I'm gonna be right back, though, real fast. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna get some pee out of my system. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Hello, Druid. Welcome, welcome. Things are going all right. To plug in my phone. Here. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Time Research Lab unlocked. I forgot what this does. All I know is we get a hot babe. This place is an emergency underground bunker. Are you awake? Ah, you're alive. I'm so glad you're safe. But how? I evacuated you and then monsters. You changed the past. The past? I see. Used a time machine. Thank you. I'll help you operate the time machine in the future. I love Gabriella. She's a hottie. Yes, it is Ascend to Zero. You were correct in your guess when I said that I was gonna possibly play a game like 2 weeks ago, I want to say, when it comes out. I can't remember if the portraits were animated, but I feel like they weren't. Now they are, if they weren't. After fixing the time machine, I've confirmed that you obtained a fixed entry bonus when you go back to the past. Right now it only extends your limited time a little, but it seems to do so at the cost of a few coins. The coins inside the time machine for an entry bonus. The data you collect will greatly help us. Yeah. Challenge slot module. Obtainable upon challenge completion. Gimme. Like that, I can just kind of walk through this. Additional overclock. It's limited. Session limited product. I'm gonna buy it. I'm trying to remember what my OP build was, but we're gonna have to learn it. I'm gonna buy the dagger. Straight upon re-entry. Forgot about all this crazy stuff. So this is 222 attack. Do we have... I know we got another attack one. This one is less, though. But I could just do this. I think I had an... Oh, I'm pretty sure I had an OP build in relation to melee, like, swings. I'm kind of curious to see if we could break the game as easily as we did. Use avatar skill 3 times. Gimme. Invest in entry stats 3 times. Put coins inside the time machine for an entry stat bonus. So the one who watches. This is the main. I feel a familiar presence. As if someone is calling to me. It feels like I have to go back there. Once again, I must return to the past. How do I feel about the new dodge? I actually don't fully remember this game entirely. How did the old dodge work? Time machine entry stats. Use coins to purchase entry stats. Use the plus button to raise the tier, or the minus button to lower it. Increase limited time to make earlier progress easier. The old dodge, which is forward, now it's tied to the mouse. Oh! See, the thing is, I'm playing this on controller because this just seems like a game that would make more sense on controller, but if that's the case, I would say that would be better, because that would mean you can position how you want to dodge better. Instead of having to just dodge forward, you can actually dodge. It's more control. I think that's just flat out like a better thing, I would say. I have stopped time.
아직 포기하지 않아.
Hi, friend. Another new time I see. Did you enjoy the brief rest in the rest area? So far, you've already changed the fate of many people. The previous loop exceeded my prediction range. You grow faster than my calculations anticipated. Excellent. Continue to demonstrate immeasurable potential. The future of this world rests in your hands. Your next target is a boss level 18 or level 1800 boss. Defeat that monster and reclaim your lost potential. I can't remember. Did the almost said the DLC? Did the demo only go to the second stage? I want to say it did. It was like 2 or 3 stages. Need a hand? Then choose. I want 0 cells. 62. I don't have any gadget skills yet still.
이번엔 끝까지 싸우겠어.
It was the factory in the desert. Yes, that's what I remember. Stats. Leveling up increases your stats. High attack increases damage dealt to enemies. High defense reduces damage taken from enemies. Higher health allows you to withstand more damage from enemy attacks. High agility increases movement speed, attack speed, and stamina. Higher luck increases crit chance and loot gain. Different avatars increase different stats when leveling. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Druid, but when I played the demo to this, didn't I have some, like, fucking overpowered as shit build? I swear, out of all the things I remember having some crazy OP build. Where I, like, beat the demo and I was basically just immortal. Because there was, like, a pseudo-endless mode. I swear I remember being just so broken. Damage taken increased by 10%, gains revenge status when hit. Revenge attack increased by 20%. So I take damage and I get more damage. I love damage. We're not using ranged weapon. We'll grab this. Remember it as you walked into a wall for 20 minutes, then muttered something that sounded like, "Fuck, I pissed myself again," and you went offline. Patty, who told you about that? Time consumed by revival. Item drop rate increase. I don't know if I'll die, but here. The recent playtest balanced stuff out. Ooh, nice. Dude, I just remember it was like crazy how strong I was. I was so strong that Kyle died, guys. Kyle's dead, bros. Shit. Celeru killed him, guys. Cella couldn't handle it. Oh, this is actually good. We have to kill the Mandragora. I think that's a RuneScape enemy. I'm so glad RuneScape created video games. And that's why Sella told me she's gonna start playing RuneScape on stream.
멈춰라.
Additional coins. Lifesteal. I do like lifesteal.
이때다. 멈춰라.
Stop it! Don't follow me.
이때다.
There we go. Health increase, defense increase, time is slower. Probably time flows slower if I want to even try to, like, win out the run. It says time trace, time trace. I'm gonna do it.
할수 있어.
Uh-oh.
빨리.
I may have made a mistake. Died 3 times while fighting an elite or higher enemies. Guys, the game is fucking taunting me for fucking up. The game is being mean. I should have checked my damage, actually. Item price 100,000 or less discount rate up. I'm just gonna grab both of these. Easy mode is now selectable. I'm not doing easy mode. I'm on hard mode. Because I'm a real man, Patty.
반드시 갚아주겠어.
You wouldn't understand. I analyzed the data of the fixed time machine. Now I know how to upgrade this machine even more. You can also get more entry bonuses when you go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. If you choose wisely, the time machine will help you greatly in the future. Upgrade the time machine. Upgrade your time machine through Gabriella and increase entry bonus stats. Raise maximum achievement levels to obtain level points. Yes, starting level, I remember that. Unlock and expand various time machine entry stats and obtain level points. However, distribute your level points wisely, as there is a limit to the max count for raising entry stats. Okay, Tits McGee. Why are you so mean to me, Patty? You sound like that TJ guy that was in here earlier. You defeated the Minotaur, that powerful entity? It couldn't have been a coincidence that you got this strong. I'll be keeping an eye on you from here on out too. God, she's so attractive, dude. Gabriella's a baddie. Oh my god. Sella, can you make me a Gabriella? Bleeding slash. I think it was bleeding that was really strong. Purchase discounted item. Yeah. And then we can get the saber, because I think it's a one-time buy. I don't know if I want devices, though. No. What if I ask nicely, Sella? Do I want max health up or defense? Maybe defense up. This is a percentage-based defense boost. So that this works together. Oops. Celeru, give me $1 million. Starting level 500. Coin gain. There we go. This will be good. We don't have any cubes. What if I do
더
this?
이상 후회하지 않아.
Celeru, give me 3 big hugs. Hi, friend. Give me 0 cells. I did not see how much I got. Time flows. What do I want here? We still don't have gadgets, so I'll probably will do this. We also don't have the hyper skills yet.
과거에 왔어. 빨리 두렵지 않아. 멈춰라. 두렵지 않아.
No range damage increase. Max health and defense increase. Fuck it. We going a bit tanky today, boy.
이때다.
Okay, this feels... I feel like I had a build
멈춰라. 두렵지
that had something to do with, like, bleed being really explosive and strong. I don't know why I remember that in particular, but I feel like bleed was the thing that was really strong. Call this game Elden Ring, the way that bleed is just that strong. There's also the samurai form. It could have been that. I don't remember what I did particularly. I don't think I used the base girl, even though she's very cute. I don't think I used her. Attack speed.
빨리 두렵지 않아.
Time flows 20% attacker, but attack AoE increased by 35%. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
야!
Yeah, how much is this game actually? Because it did just come out. I want to say it's on the cheaper side too, which is very nice for anybody who wants to give this game a shot. When time stop ends, grant shield, additional coins, movement speed. I don't think I really need movement speed. I want to say it's like 20 bucks, but I could be wrong. It could be 30. Maybe it's more though, and I'm just crazy. I got it for free. Thank you, developers. Well, not developers, but, you know, the person who gave it to me. I can't grab that!
이때다. 두렵지 않아.
Oh, it's only 12 bucks? That's actually really worth it. I think people were saying in the reviews the game takes like 8 to 10 hours too. I'm assuming that's not including potential like endless modes and stuff like that.
위협감을 느끼고 시간이 부족해. 모든 날 기다리고 있어. 힘내지.
Okay, what do we get here? Let's see. Let's do time stop max usage. Is that permanent? Well, for permanent for the run. Covers all time stop counts. Recover 5 seconds of time every 10 seconds. I think this is what I was using to help extend my time during runs. I would use things that would increase my time, and then I would go and kill, like, the bosses to one-shot them and get their stuff, and then I would increase the time that I would have per run. I love pick 1 of 3. Yeah, they're goated.
이럴 때가 아니야.
Pick 3s are goated, Blazy. You better not be making a joke.
멈춰라.
Sella, what's your opinion on pick 3s? We gotta save our friend by killing the Mandragore.
빨리. 이때다.
Sella, you should start playing The Binding of Isaac just because it would make DJ upset because he's a hater. And I think it'd be kind of funny. New avatar unlocked. When time stop ends, grants... Okay, this is just increasing my shield. But we get 20%. We get 11 seconds of max time. Wait, what's in here? We gotta do it. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Honestly, my defense levels there might have just saved me. Every 20 seconds, obtain 3 seconds of max time. Yeah, see, those are the ones that I love. Because if you can just survive, then you're constantly going to be getting more max time, and then you can possibly keep expanding that. I want to say there might be a limit to how far you can make the max time. I can't remember 100%. It's been a while. I can't remember when I last played this game. But it was quite some time ago. Grab this.
이럴 때가 아니야.
Every 20 seconds, obtain 3 seconds of maximum time.
멈춰라.
Celery! Sella, what's your opinion on point-and-click games?
멈춰라.
I have like a semi-defensive build here, and I don't think it's really going to work in my favor as much as I want it to. Mostly because for a game like this, I feel like you gotta be... We have a time limit. We gotta go fast, you know? $24.90. That'll be easy.
첫 힘든 싸움이 될 것 같아. 빨리.
I want to say I also might have had a build that involved dashing to gain more damage, I want to say. I haven't played many. I'm gonna give you a hug, Sella. Come here. Deals area of effect damage equal to 10% of damage dealt to enemies within a range of 50 pixel. Okay. Tech chip. Was this... this is another shield one. Stamina cost decrease. You know what, fuck it, we'll grab this. Sella, do you want to play the 13th guest? Dude, I love going fast. I'm not gonna have enough time to kill the bosses. Hey man, I tried. We got another weapon though, which is good. Our weapons did roughly the same amount of damage. Honestly, our skill didn't do that much damage that time, which is fine by me. It did a lot of burst damage, but it wasn't like... I did have to rely on it a couple times just to get that burst damage out of the way though. Just to sort of help me out. Cube! Cubes appear in the store or score shop at random. Equip and use a cube when entering the time machine. Use cubes to gain effects to your advantage. Sella! Good night, Sella. Rest well, Sella. If you don't rest well, I'll come to your house and I'll beat you up. Magic cannon! Is this new? I don't recall RPGs being in the game. A cube must stack. Good night, Sella. Sella, you gonna watch the VOD when I do my Ban speed runs? Because that's happening later tonight. Don't forget, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stacking cubes up to heaven. Tactical gear room unlocked. Avatar unlocked. Blossom Blade. Bosom Blade. Great job. I heard he defeated the Mandragora. Then I bet you've brought back a ton of coins, right? God, she's so cute. Remind me, please. Of course, Setla. Night night. Rest well. Get some good sleep in. Avatar. You can now experience a variety of avatars. Every avatar stats develop differently as they level up. Upgrade an avatar with 0 keys to unlock new abilities. So if I remember correctly, are these going to be added later on? There's 4 slots here. If I remember correctly, I think we could only get 3 avatars in the... I think? Yeah, because this one doesn't look familiar. Unleashes Bato Jutsu when time is stopped, advancing forward and dealing 1,050% damage. Attack speed is equipped per sword. Time stop cooldown decreased 3% for each weapon equipped. Well, we're gonna use this cute woman. Cannons were a thing, admittedly. I don't remember if that specific one was in the first demo. I don't remember that one in particular, but I also think I focused really hard on swords. Unleash Bato, yeah. Max level. Blossom Blade. Does that give us our hyper skill? Avatar level 2. Dude, am I crazy? Am I slow? I am a little slower. Agility affects speed directly. Chrono Child's a more balanced option. Blossom Blade is if you want to go more in attack. It's okay, we can just dash everywhere. The walking speed only really matters for when we're actually, like, attacking around enemies and stuff. $30K, gimme. 10K, gimme. Now we can put on the attack boost. Though the agility boost wouldn't be inherently terrible. And we can put on that. Five plus the default, the soccer blade, the golden pistols, the Viridius sphere, and the orange cannons, the drone. Ooh, my friend. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Were the portraits always animated? I feel like they weren't, at least not in Demo 1. I could be misremembering them. Again, it's been so long. I'm actually curious. I'm going to see when I played this game last. I want to say it was over a year ago. When you're not around, Seize gets all fidgety and restless. Can't blame her. There's hardly any change in the underground bunker. Even I get bored sometimes. So, if you get a chance, drop by and talk to her. She'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I thought they weren't either. I'm gonna look real fast. When was the last time I played this game? Let's take a look. Place your bets. Oh no, is Twitch tracker down? Shit, dude, I think Twitch tracker's down. I don't think I'm gonna learn. It's not working for me. Oh well, I guess we're never gonna know. Alright, let's see, what is this? Max upgrade count of EXP stat increased. We'll grab you. You know, we'll grab 2 of you. Trait upgrades. Challenge weapon chest. Obtainable upon challenge completion. Obtain a weapon chest upon completing a dangerous challenge. There's no reason to not add that. Bada bingus, bada boongus. Cube. Shit, I didn't add in any more things. Any more buffs to myself. I just put in the cube. Sorry, I was thinking of stacking cubes. You've shown up looking a little different today. Avatar, was that yet another possibility you possessed? Fascinating. A new variable beyond my projections. I've gone on too long. You need not concern yourself with what I say. Defeat the level 4800 Infectus Swarm. Prepare for a new loop. Time loop. Fixes HP to 1 for 22 seconds after starting. Obtains 1 random weapon tech chips. I'm just gonna go with the random time. It's the safe option. While dashing, deals damage equal to 300% of all enemies in your attack. Ooh, yeah. And then bleed, chance increased by 10% on hit, and then bleed. I do think I was using this character. I want to say I was doing some sort of bleed build. Sui, what if the cubes in Nikke are women that the government turned into cubes? I think it's on brand for them. You know, you're not wrong. I do think it's on brand for them. It might be. Let me grab this. Ah, the aperture science approach. Yeah, pretty much. Man, I should play through the Portal games on stream sometime. It's been a minute. They're fun. Current levels increased by 1.5. Nice. Limited time decreases by 20 seconds. EXP rate gained up. Let's grab this. Oops. Ah, fucked up. Dude, I love this ability to just dash around. They had to make it so you would move around fast. So this is more of like a pick 3 game, but like the worlds themselves, I don't believe, the levels themselves, I don't believe are randomized.
일성 두렵지 않아.
I think they always have a set layout. It's just a matter of how can you build to make it so you can progress in the level. Slash's final attack damage increased up, melee damage reduction increased. Okay. Hi, Leah. How you doing, Leah? Do you miss Smash already, Leah?
아직 포기하긴 일러. 일성.
So, Druid, I'm curious. Did you play this game because, or rather, firstly, do you own this game? Did you end up buying it for one? Leah misses Cindy traffic, I bet. Probably. Leah took a nice picture of the Opera House. Max time is fixed to 60 seconds. Honestly, should probably get the dash increase because this is literally just better for me in every conceivable way. I do want to go to more cons. Leah, can you come to America more to visit me?
이건 쓸만할지도.
When melee damage reduction increases by 1%, melee damage is increased. Okay. Poison chance. Preface. Me and Leah are gonna go to Disneyland and we're gonna force Sella against her will to join us. Right, Leah?
이럴 때가 아니야.
This might be tough. I'm gonna do it. Never mind, that was not tough at all. Time ability, hyper skills available, avatar skill increased. I don't have my hyper skill, but the avatar one is not bad. Nada was talking about Oshi Spark. Where's Oshi? Was Oshi Spark the one that was in Canada? I got into it from watching you play the first playtest, played a ton of that, watch listed it, then played the second playtest they did a few months back. Ooh, nice. See, look at here. If I know this isn't really a thing anymore, but if anybody ever is like, man, they don't fucking, what's it called? Streamers don't advertise games. Remember when that was like a thing years ago? They just play games for free and it's bad advertisement, blah, blah, blah. It's not that at all. It's crazy. Dude, I want to cosplay is something that I'm never going to be able to. Because I want to go above and beyond when it comes to cosplaying. I want to do like an intricate, crazy cosplay. My cosplay is Leotin. Agility increased by 1500. Dash cooldown decreases in proportion to agility. Look at the lineup for the concert. Let me look. East Coast. What is Oshi Spark? I don't remember what Oshi Spark is. Is Oshi Spark the new VTuber con, the East Coast one? I legitimately don't remember. I cosplayed as Ash Ketchum for my first packs. Took a bunch of group photos with other Pokemon cosplayers. It was fun. Hell yeah. See, I don't want to do a simple cosplay just because the fact I want to do something really, not because I don't think it's like, I don't think it's boring or anything. I just want to do like really cool, intricate ones because I'm just autistic and weird like that. There's Minto, and there's Nimi, and there's Kikihime, and there's Phoebe. Why does Kikihime look really similar to Kiara? That's gotta be coincidental, right? Why not cosplay as yourself? Because then everybody would know it's me. Because she is? No, you're lying, Leah. You're lying, Leah. Hello, Atlas. Hope you're doing well. Slash attack up. Cosplays DJ and go around causing problems. Wait, that's genius, actually.
일성
Imagine DJ tries to go to like a con. He tries to go to like is it PAX? No, it's whatever the fuck happens near him. I'm trying to remember what it is.
두렵지 않아. 서두르자.
Ow. Oh, I died.
일성 아직 할수 있어.
But I like go there and I just ruin everything. Dairy Queen. Taco, what prompted you to do this? Was it because Dairy Queen was mentioned in chat earlier? Dairy Queen.
가엾은 것들.
Oh, it's my hyper skill. I think that's new too. I don't, not the hyper skills. The hyper skills existed if I remember correctly. I don't think it had a little special animation. I could be wrong there, but I don't recall it there being a little animation. And now I had it as my Discord status. Well, then that's just coincidental. It's like that green text going to a con as Deadpool is genius because you technically have the excuse to fuck around with everyone, anything, and do it because it's in character. How many people do you think actually tried to get away with doing like things that they definitely shouldn't or couldn't do because they were like, haha, I'm fuck. They're like, haha, I'm Deadpool, I can do that. There's gotta be people that unironically did that, right? Dairy Queen. Hello, Slurpee. Slurpee. I like grab Slurp and fucking kill her. But like in a way that's of endearment.
반드시 갚아주겠어.
Hold on, is that a Minecraft pickaxe? It's fucking awesome. Double-edged sword, overslash. I want bleed. This causes bleed. It's crazy. I don't know why a drone causes it, but I'm not gonna use a drone. W pin is it holy is the pin message still some stupid VTuber? It is. Dude, you know what's so funny about that pinned message? Somebody just came into chat randomly, said stupid VTuber, and just left. It's a legally distinct pixelax. Honestly, that's chatter. Dude, it was really funny. To be fair, it was really fucking funny. They just kind of came in. Stupid VTuber, and they left. W chatter. Wait, so Jesus can turn water into wine and our bodies are like 70% water or whatever. What happens if we turn all of the water in our body into wine? Then we're wine, dude. I like grab Schlorp and fucking explode her with my mind. Red slime. He's gonna slime us out. Cannot use time stop for 22 seconds after starting. See, I feel like you're committing to too much time that you just can't use. You don't become hypersexual, then why am I suddenly not interested? Fuck you, Yobi. I like kiss you. Luckily, these are worth grabbing because you kill the enemy in one shot and then you just move on. For 3 seconds, dashing summons a shocked area effect that deals 100% damage every second. Also fires sword energy in 4 directions based on the number of swords equipped. Ooh. But I think Sonic Boom is just better. I was really debating that. Hi, my name is Yobi, and I'm a little baby. Yeah, that's my impression of Yobi. Give me a fucking... How good is it out of 1 out of 10? Tell me, guys. I think the dash just makes this flat out better. Because if I'm dashing through them, they should be taking max damage. I have no reason to not do this challenge. Let me just do this. Okay, so this makes the hyper skill available. Just do this. Get more time up. You do this. Grab that. I'm Siua, and I'm married to that stupid baby named Yobi. Yeah, you wanna try that again, buddy? Yobi, honey, do you wanna try that again? Performing the attack. Let's do that. Oh, I should have got the dash recovery, actually. Kyle, do you know what singularity means? Oh, dude, we gotta grab that. Should Paris get concerned? No. No. Paris is a little fleeky. She's into it. Yes, give me more close combat. I'm overpowered as fuck, dude. Oh, yeah? You think this will be hard? Watch this. Easy. Patty, can you spaghettify Kyle to prove a point? Oh, Sui, tell Schlurp what you said that one night when Paris rolled over and said, fucking what? Fuck, what did I say? I don't remember. I know it involved her, though. Stop putting me on Kyle's duty. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was really funny. You said send you a video of me sucking. Was it that? I thought it was. I thought I said that at a different time. No, Kyle, you did nothing wrong. I think could be wrong. I think I said something more ridiculous. 2 bosses, easy. Oh, shit. We should tell Schlorp that, I'm allowed to have sex with you at least once. Your wife said I could. It covers 5 seconds of time every 10 seconds. Covers 10 seconds extra time defeating a boss. That's bad. That. This. Dude, my mech is fine, bro. My mech's been fine. For whatever reason you think it's not fine. You think tanks are cooler than mechs. Your opinion, equal and validated. Oh, we were only supposed to have sex once. Well, she only gave us the go to have sex once. Actually, it's only allowed if me and Paris get to watch. I think I said Paris could watch. I think. And I... Like, with her being present, and I think she was like, no, I don't want to watch. I think. Yobi could probably correct me. We got a lot of time back. Buy one, get one free. This will give us more damage. Attack speed increase. We're way past that limit. Yobi, so when are you gonna tell Paris that you and me have had, you know, a relationship for a while? We've had, you know, multiple children. When are you gonna tell her about it, Yobi?
되겠다.
You can't keep me a secret for so long, Yobi. I'm gonna watch on her behalf. I mean, okay, if you want to, sure. Okay, we got the new NPC coming here. I forget his name already.
되겠다. 위험한 상대다.
Easy, it's Javier. That guy sucks. Attack speed increase. I'll take the dash increase. Damage taken decreased by 40% when closer to the attacker. Final damage increase. That's a percentage up. Let's fucking just do that. There's a box in here somewhere. Where is it? Allegedly, there's a box in here. I think.
가엾은 것들.
Oh, it just didn't spawn. Okay. Defense increased by 24,000. Attack increased. I'm gonna go with the attack. I know the defense is probably gonna be the better option, but I'm always a fan of glass cannon. Let's see how far we can get in this run. Shit, dude.
아직 포기하긴 일러.
Can I get to the final room? What do you think, guys? I think I technically do not have everything in the, like, for upgrading my character quite yet. In terms of, like, base upgrades. See, I doubt that this is a thing that you could do, but you know what would be really cool? If you could watch a replay of your run without the time stops, it probably would look like a clusterfuck. But I think it would look really cool at the same time.
위험한 상대다.
Ooh. Also, I got an achievement for beating an enemy about 1,500 levels higher than me. Crit damage increase, amount of... Time recovery amount increased by 50% upon defeating an elite or boss. I'm gonna grab this as a safety net. Everything's such a high level.
아직 포기하긴 일러.
Watch this.
되겠다.
Dude, my dash does so much damage, actually. I do a lot of damage in general. Especially for things that are, like, clearly such a high level. Is that a pet? Or yeah, watch this. Is my hyper skill up? No. Now it is. My rescued. Dude, I'm kind of kicking ass right now. Luck increased. Gains additional max limit time. You know what? We're going to get this. Pulse hammer. Oh, this is a gadget. Yeah, equipping a gadget activates special effects and skills. Select empty slot to equip a gadget. Permanent gadgets can be reused, but non-permanent gadgets are destroyed when you return to the bunker.
아직 포기하긴 일러.
Deal 4% damage. Upgraded after it's used twice. When upgraded, moves 400% cast direction. Guaranteed crit. Thank you for the 215 watch streak, Schlorp. Too easy to come up with a funny bit. Something something Sui's donut hole or whatever. I'll show you a donut hole, madam.
시간을 멈추는 능력.
Oops.
덧없이 산될 것 같아.
That's crazy that I could almost one-shot this enemy.
이번엔 괜찮네.
You know what? I'm gonna increase my defense up. Blade Ring level 3 fires a sword that rotates in all directions. I don't want to grab this over this. Yeah. It's ranged though. Interesting. Dude, I'm OP as fuck. Do it in ya pussy. Yeah, I'll show you my pussy. Oh, that stopped me in place. I didn't think that would do that.
위험한 상대다.
Every 20 seconds, I'll grab this. 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 I got an achievement for reaching level 10k, guys. Heh, watch this.
되겠다.
I actually do crazy. I can't get over how much damage I'm doing right now. It was specifically how much damage I feel like I'm doing for how early in the game I still am. Now watch this drop, George W. Bush. Ooh, okay. Ooh. 16 seconds. If we're gonna try this, we gotta risk fighting the boss. They're only like 8.5k levels ahead of me. Watch this shit.
되겠다. 위협감을 느끼죠.
That was pretty good. I think I did pretty all right there, you know? My avatar skill doing this much damage does not come as a surprise. I was like one-shotting some of the bosses with it. I didn't get to use the hyper skill enough for it to do enough damage. Sonic Boom didn't do as much damage as I wish it did. Do we go for the box? Okay, we get the coins. And then we're gonna gamble, baby. Supernova weakness analysis. Analyze. Get the cube? Fuck, I should have got it. Sorry, Patty. I'm sorry that the cube. You weren't thinking about the cube. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about it. Item processing unlocked. Ability modification lab unlocked. Avatar unlocked. Golden Gunslinger. Avatar unlocked. Windborne Spearmaster. Gadget unlocked. High power railgun. Gadget unlocked. Recall blade.
실패한 이유를 알 것 같아.
I think I got a lot from that, to be quite honest. I think Recall Blade, if I remember correctly. I think I was using that quite... Was I using that? I remember liking it, at least. It's things like this that make me want to crush you into a cube. No, don't. You can't stack me in the cube. You can't do it. Golden Gunslinger. I mean, they only cost one. She's cute. So this character is new. I don't believe At least from the first demo. I don't believe she was in the game. I think it was just those 3 that we got. How am I? I'm fine. Hi. I've been here for 3 hours. She was? Was she? I don't remember her being in the first playtest. I may have just not used her, to be fair. Are you okay? I'm fine. They had different arts. I don't remember her. Leaps into the air. You know what? Since I don't remember her, what we'll play as her. And you know what? I'll get her even to Avatar level 2. Hyper skills. Upgrade an Avatar twice to unlock its hyper skill. Hyper skills are stronger than Avatar skills. Charge the gauge by waiting or activating Avatar skills. Once the gauge is fully charged and time stop is lifted, you can use a hyper skill. So movement speed is increased per spear equipped. So her gimmick is spear up. Her attack actually isn't bad. I'm gonna buy the recall blade. I feel like the recall blade is nice. Oh, it's not permanent yet though. I won't equip it then. I had no idea you could fight this well. You're a natural. I wonder how I can help you. How about a new item? The path is open. I'll check out the supply point soon. Let's keep at it. This is a spear. It says lance. It's acid, AoE, poison, and effect over time. Well, sure. I mean... Also, I forget, are the session-limited products like these disappear if I quit the game? I forget how the session-limited stuff works. Sword. We have some spears. Alright, let's unlock this. Chat, big news. Did your cock grow in size? Paris said if I take her shopping tomorrow, I'm allowed to have another Twitch fling. Can you ask her right now, Yobi, if I can have a video of you sucking her titties? So I can have Sui and applications are open. The last night you go back to the time machine again. Oh, okay. Let's equip this. And then... do we still have budget daggers? Or budget stuff? We do. Oh, we can buy a non-budget spear. You know what? I'll buy this. She said that'll have to wait till Christmas. Ask her pinky promise. Can't break a pinky promise. Defense up, max health. I'll probably get rid of... I gotta get rid of something. I'll get rid of this. Alright, Javier, what do you have to tell us? Ah, help! I'm not worth eating! Huh? What? What happened to the monsters? Was I trapped in virtual reality? No, that can't be right. I changed the past and brought you back. Seriously? Used a time machine? You've gotten incredibly strong. I bet that monster wasn't easy to face. I'll help with item processing to help you get stronger. You can count on me. Ask Javier to process your items through conversion and extraction. Conversion is a chance to turn a temporary item into a permanent one. Extraction converts items into cells. Permanent items give you more cells when extracted. And this is how we get rid of, that's how we get rid of some stuff. 45% chance increase. This gives lifesteal. Ooh, this gives agility, though. 42%? I like those odds. Convert. Easy clap. Easy clap. I like those. Wait, actually, hold on. Before I commit to that. Oh, I have nothing in the Fate editor. Oh, wait, no, I do. Okay, let me just talk to everyone first. You took down the infectious swarm. Monsters breaching machines. The situation was worse than I thought. You did well. Things will be a bit easier going forward. Woohoo! Wahoo! Attack increased. Increased number of times you can upgrade time machine entry stats by 1. I'll grab this. Bookman smoke detector alarm beep. Nah, I'll change the battery later. Hey, remember when I said I'd help with item processing? Let me give you a tip for getting better items. An invaluable tip from the one and only Javier, the genius of the century. Have you ever seen items during your adventures that look slightly faded compared to others? Those are called temporary items. Temporary items can withstand time slip. If you use the time machine while carrying them, they'll vanish without a trace. But don't worry, it's time for my genius to shine. To bring me 0 cells, I can turn temporary items into permanent items. I'll have you know, this takes effort. You're asking what to do if you don't have any 0 cells, right? See that warehouse right over there? That device fixes the probability of existence within a multi-dimensional world. I put it together in no time. Pretty amazing, huh? You don't understand a word I'm saying? Well, that's understandable. The words of a genius can sound a bit out of touch. To put it simply, even unstable temporary items can be managed and won't disappear as long as you place them in there. Of course, you can also use it to just store items, even if they aren't temporary items. Why don't you go take a look at the warehouse? Nope. Sue, I told you to change the damn smoke detector batteries last night. I'll do it tomorrow. You eliminated the Peacekeeper prototype. This could just be a monumental achievement that'll shape the future. Absolutely amazing. Hold on. This is a spear? Refined spear? 46% chance? I like those odds. Gunyum. %% chance? Perchance? I like those odds! Gunyum. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit on you, huh? Yeah, how does that make you feel? My stat upgrades. My, I love robot girls. Stat upgrade manager. My system rebooting. Memory inconsistencies detected. Unable to process. Additional information is required. Provide an explanation. My, you're back. What a relief. The past has been restored. Javi, the past? Analysis complete. There was a 0.0042% probability. It was indeed possible. My, as a reward, prepare a stat upgrade. You can do that, right? Of course, the upgrade device is active. If you need upgrades, come to me. Give me those permanent upgrades. Give me... one of these, I think, is EXP. Are any of these EXP? Well, give me attack up. Give me attack up. Give me attack up. And then give me agility up. You eliminated the Peacekeeper prototype. I acknowledge you've accomplished something great, but I dislike seeing you all puffed up. What the fuck? Why is she like highlighted over here? What is her skill? Skill, fires 16 bullets in all directions for 1 second during time stop, dealing 200% damage. I don't know if I care for that. Her attack is 7, but is she fun? Druid, what was your favorite character that you played as? And what was your least favorite character? I need a professional's opinion, such as Druid. Coin game. Sure, let's do that. I like grab Yobi and just like fucking kiss him on the lips. Remarkable, a world was doomed to collapse in the simulation. The very same has been altered by 22.4% because you've grown so strong, you truly may be able to change the future. As an expression of gratitude for your efforts, allow me to introduce myself, however belated it may be. My identification code is mime.sys. I am a meta artificial intelligence module that learns and evolves your survival strategies. Please call me Mimesis. By my calculations, there's nothing left in this institute capable of stopping you, with the exception of Terre Motus. The most powerful being here is sealing away humanity's final legacy. Biff, defeat him. This should be an interesting battle. I wish you luck. Gimme. Lose 14 seconds of extra time, 1 ship. A 1 to... I think it's just 1. Give me this. Holy fuck, I think I got a shitload of extra time there. Wind God's Descent. Attack speed increased by 90% whenever the dash count reaches 2. Perform a long stabbing move in front, dealing damage equal to 1800%. This damage increases by 50% for each weapon equipped. Ooh, okay. Dash distance fixed. Using dash briefly grants 100% dodge chance. Dodging enemy attack with this effect grants the attack increase status. Attack increases for 80% for 2 seconds. Creates the Wind God's domain for every 400 px. I think is that pixels. You walk. The Wind God's domain deals damage equal to 125% of attack every 0.5 seconds for 2.5 seconds. My kind of bounce around gunslinger skill was nice AoE, but wasn't the best. It was only a boss left. Spear was the opposite issue. Cannon was a cone of damage, so I just had to remember to aim. Drone was... I don't think I unlocked her in the last demo. I kind of want to get this.
이번엔 끝까지 싸우겠어. 위험한 상대다.
When you hit more than 8 enemies at once, grant the annihilation mode status. Final damage increase. 1 attack range increase for 3 seconds. This effect lasts 5 seconds and stacks up to 6 times. Interesting. Okay. I need to remember I don't have a dash ability anymore. Attack increases by 0.2 when attack speed increases. So this character is an attack speed character from the looks of things. You want to build agility, which is attack speed and movement speed. You want to focus on that. You know what this game does make me want to play since I never beat it? It does make me want to play and beat, hold on, for every 1%, movement speed, attack speed, yeah, look at that. It does make me want to play Hades, because I've never finished Hades before. I gotta play it at some point, finish it. I didn't get very far in it. Who here has played Hades 2? And how does it fare versus Hades 1?
따르세요.
Time recovery, increase more, gain shield. I'll take the shield for now. I'm a bit of a glass cannon still.
두렵지 않아.
Covers 5 seconds for time upon defeating an elite boss or enemy. We'll grab that. It's always a safe thing to grab.
찬물을.
Am I crazy? Is my spear not attacking? Or is it just attacking slowly? Oh, wait, I didn't equip both my spears, I don't think. I just realized that. Wait, did I? Oh, wait, no, this does count as a spear.
모든 날 기다리고 있어. 두렵지 않아.
Am I crazy? Why my spear's not attacking? What the frick?
강하고 우아하게.
Are they just slow? Did I lower my attack speed without realizing it? I think I did. Hold on. Health, luck, agility. Was I just not paying attention to what I grabbed? Upgrade.
따르세요. 기분 싸움이 될 것 같아.
Yeah, but my swords also aren't attacking too. So I also got swords.
꿰뚫겠습니다. 서두르지 마.
Hold on. Only first weapon can be used. Am I able to swap? Like, can I do... I just realized there's Korean text on the bottom.
아직 포기하긴 일러.
No, this is a spear, and she does specialize in spears. Dash cooldown. Wanted to buy a Pokemon game. What is the point of Sue Robos? The best catch anyways. Oh my god, thank you, Oakman's Maker. Hope you're doing well. Holy fuck, these things are level like 2,000. That's crazy. I just saw that. 2,000 was like 4,000. This. I feel like I fucked something up with my attack speed. I feel like I should be doing way more for attack speed.
우아하게 두렵지 않아. 아직 할 수 있어.
Attack speed increased by 0.5 when attack speed increases by 1%. Or attack increases.
아직 할 수 있어.
I'm gonna make things harder on myself intentionally. I feel like I grabbed something that fucked with my attack speed there. Because look at my weapons did no damage. Like, they did nothing. Oh, Wind God's Descent. Attack speed decreased by 90%. Whenever the dash count reaches 2. Okay, so this changes you into a dash. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, what the fuck happened? I misread that. I thought it said it increased my attack speed. So that was just a skill issue. Oh my god, thank you. I am a princess.
아직 끝이 아니야.
Also, I just realized I managed to zoom out the camera, which is way harder to do than you would think it is, at least on controller. I was wondering if I could. I felt like it was too zoomed in. This feels much more comfortable for me. I see you are still working hard on to save humankind. Your chance of success is very low. You end up suffering a loss. And yet, you sacrifice yourself for the greater cause. The dictionary in my database refers to people like you as heroes. It's true, I'm a hero. Always have been. Interested in seeing some new gear? I've tried connecting directly to the mainframe cell using an RX modulator. Revolutionary, isn't it? Or too difficult for you? Just want me to stabilize your equipment and that's it? Why is everyone so blasé about such a gigantic discovery? Budget tactical dagger. Do I care enough to release the... Nah. Alright, let's do this shit. I want a cube.
과거로.
They revealed the big ogre model. Put your clothes on, Skelly. Also, hi, Skelly. Celeru is not here, so I can't tell her to put her clothes on. Starting level increases by 508? Dude, give me that shit. Grants an effect where base movement speed increases by 10% and attack speed decreases. It's so weird. So she's supposed to be an attack speed based character, but she has these weird like avatar things which can lower your attack speed. It's weird. It's interesting.
나 모두 구해줄게. 따르세요. 위험한 상대다.
Stab. Increases attack damage. Gimme. More like a bag of lewd. Am I right? Damage decreased by 65%, but attacking triggers 2 additional strikes. So this would, in theory, be a attack. I'm gonna try it out. Less damage, but more attacks. Dash cooldown reduced in proportion to agility. Ooh, what if I get attack speed up? Dash stamina cost increases. I don't want that. Yeah, some of the chips got really unique. Swordmaster's a chip that makes so you can only dash, which was very wild the first time I tried it. Was it strong, though?
따르세요.
I'm gonna just do this so I can get the increase if I'm being for real. I can do this.
끄던 장비네.
Cover 10 seconds of extra time on beating a boss. Every 20 seconds, obtain more max time. I do like that.
꿰뚫겠습니다.
Fuck. I tanked it and it wasn't worth it. For every 1% increase in movement speed, attack speed decreases, but attack range increases. Fuck. It's so weird. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it so you get a ton of attack speed, but you can take out some of that extra attack speed to put it into something else. That's kind of what it feels like it's trying to do.
나라면 할 수 있어.
I'll try this out.
꿰뚫겠습니다.
Dude, my fucking ability has such a small range on this character. Okay, but I'm starting to do quite a bit of damage. Here, we'll grab that. I like the EXP gathering sound. It like gives me a dopamine rush.
우아하게.
Okay, I don't do as much damage as I thought I would against bosses. Bleed chance, poison chance, everything's increased. Fuck it. We grab. We ball. Time slows in proportion to missing health when current health is at 75% or lower. If I just get the shield. That shield.
천벌을 천벌을
Did I die? Oh my god, I think I did. AoE. These do AoEs, right? They do. This increases my AoE. Dash cooldown is reduced. I'm gonna grab this. I want a bigger AoE. Agility increased by 13,000. Agility and luck, though, by 12.5k? Fuck it, give me that.
천벌을 인벤토리를 확인하자.
Sacrificial Ritual loses 50% of current health every 8 seconds. Final damage increased to 70% of the portion to health lost. Wait, what? Damage taken by enemies within the zone increases? This is... It sounds like a debuff.
기다리고 있어. 힘내야지.
For every 1% increase in movement speed, crit chance and crit damage are increased. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think I can fuck up this boss. Watch this shit. Okay, my dashes recharge really fast, actually. Avatar damage increase. Poison chance increase. I don't have anything that does poison, I don't think. I have something that does... Oh, no, it does do poison. Just grab this. Illusion Harpoon. Fires Harpoon in the cast direction. Deal 2,000% damage on hit to the enemy. Reels the harpoon in after 1 second, dealing 700 damage, and switches place with the enemies. I'm gonna have to test how this feels, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck myself over on accident. 10,000? Psh, I can do this. See? Easy. And we get a tech chip. Weapon damage increase. Slipstream, final damage increase. Every time you move. Meh. You had steamed hams? Whoa. Oh god, something is doing contact damage. Oh, I didn't even see it was because of this. AKA burgers made in a boiler. No, it's steamed ham. That's different. Wow, this weapon did a shitload of damage. Just shit. I should have bought the cube. I should have bought the cube. Chatsu's. Hi, Cap. Even took down the group of Infectus. Wow, this means you'll be meeting Javi soon. I already met him. Remember that Javi is short for Javier, right? He'll be thrilled to see you again. God, she's so cute. Icicle sword. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I want it. I think I actually want to go back to Blossom Blade. Want to try her again, and then keep pressing the wrong button. So does this have Yuri or not? God, I hope so. Equip this coin game increase. Unread double-edged sword. Oh, I probably want to put this on. Steamed ham. What if I, like, steamed your ham? Ever think about that, bro? Lifesteal. When you're stuck in a place like this, you really can't tell what the weather is like, how much time has passed. But I do know things are getting better, because you're getting stronger. I bet the world outside the bunker is changing thanks to you. Just do your thing, save the world like you rescued us. Don't forget, we're counting on you. Nah, dude, I can't cook to save my life. You have eliminated the heavy Infectus, a machine like me made by a technology of humankind. They've created brilliant inventions such as myself. not around, Saze gets all fidgety and restless. Can't blame her. There's hardly any change in the underground bunker. Even I get bored sometimes. Yes. I can talk to her. We can become friends, and we could potentially do Yuri. Only if Cap will allow me to do Yuri. It's like my daddy. I'm so sorry. Starting level. Dude, I could get a massive starting level bonus. 1,000? Or 5? I think it was 500. While dashing, deal...
이번엔 끝까지 싸우겠어.
It's very rare for me to deny gay thoughts.
일성.
I have to remember, I get to recover HP whenever you dash. I get to control things.
되겠다.
Here we go. Ignores 10% of enemies' bleed resistance. Bleed damage against a boss and bleed damage increased by 300%. Ooh. Watch this. Ah! That was my hit sound. Deals area of effect damage equal 10% of damage enemy dealt. Let's see. Grants 1% lifesteal. If there's a bleed afflicted enemy, the effect is multiplied by 2. Give me that.
일성.
Normal enemies do not drop items anymore. That's like rare as is. You can... Oh, you can only dash to move. Damage of all attacks activated by dashing increase. Do I try it? No, I probably shouldn't. Because it's based on dash cooldowns and stuff. I don't have enough, I think, to be able to warrant using it. It's tempting to give it a try.
일성.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let's grab that. It's tempting. I can't lie. It's a tempting thing. Oh yeah? Watch this shit. Easy. Agility increases by 1,500. Dash cooldown decreases in proportion to agility. I mean, I got it. The others were EXP increases, which I don't care nearly as much for. I mean... Think of how many dashes I could do, though. $2,000 ahead of me. I can do this. See? Easy. Now watch this shit. Fuck, I died.
여기까지다.
It's so over. Damage increase when up close to enemy. I mean, look, that's done me wonders in the past. Sometimes you gotta you know, you gotta die. You gotta die and pick yourself back up on your feet. Also, I'm like under leveled in that area.
일성
Let's get like a little EXP here. Gotta go down to get up. It's true. You do. Sometimes you gotta tell Cap about your poop problems to better yourself.
일성
Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Physical upgrader, health increased, attack, and agility increase. I gotta get that.
일성
Okay, maybe not that part. That's how I feel about making my stocks this week. Insert Leah's favorite Dead Snake emote. Wait, you invest in the stocks? I didn't know that. What stocks are you investing in? Tell me. Tell me all about your stocks.
되겠다
Have money managed professionally with a much smaller amount I do on the side. Mine was all tech related and everything. The past month dropped like 10%. Oof. Oof. So when the AI bubble pops eventually, should I invest in stocks?
여기까지다 위험한 상황
Damage increased. I think this just is good overall as opposed to specifically being boss related. Maybe I can gain a couple more levels in here. This might be good. If Celeru was here, she would buy stocks for me. I don't know if the AI bubble hard pops, you might be more worried about finding a nice cardboard box to live in than stocks. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Everybody says when the AI bubble pops, it'll be good. Are you telling me it won't be a good thing if the AI bubble pops?
날 기다리고 있어 힘내야지 돈 걱정은 없겠어
Defeating an enemy while dashing restores 30% stamina. Yeah, sure, we'll grab it. So I think we're close to the end of this level. A couple rooms left. Definitely not the best build that I've had. Ooh, that really doesn't help right there.
덧없이
Fuck. Die when a boss has 10% or less health remaining. That's a fucked up achievement. How dare they give me such an achievement? Mass bankruptcies, layoffs, and evictions would be inevitable. I don't think it would affect as many people around me personally as it would probably other people.
다시 해보겠어
Want to take a look at what I got for sale? Gosh, she's so cute. There might be some discounted supplies today. Bamboo spear. I'll buy this. In case I want to use Spear Lady again. It's another spear. I also want to buy this as a permanent upgrade. Wait, this is a permanent gadget. I should have had this on the whole time. Yeah, we'll upgrade you. We go over here. Attack speed increase. Projectile pierce count, crit chance, crit damage. I just want to see what's over here. Lifesteal, attack, defense, max limited time. That's tempting, actually. But I'm gonna go with this first. Coin gain is always good too. The economy is pretty interconnected and investors would be pulling money from everywhere to save where they can. Aren't investors already pulling money from a lot of AI stuff though, in general? Obviously it's not enough to like make a dent in things entirely, but you know. Max health. Ooh, wait, hold on. Grab this. This is a gun. This is a spear. Is there anything worth getting here? Quality exceptional. Ooh, that's a lot of attack. I'm gonna risk this. 50% chance? I like those odds, baby. Gunyum. Where's Orgon? This is his fault. Yes, they're pulling back this week, which is why so many tech stocks went backwards. Only Apple seems to be doing well because they didn't go hard in on AI. Dude, maybe Apple knew that there was gonna be some sort of like AI bubble. Skithleel, hi Skithleel. No Gunyum. No Gunyum. Only I can Gunyum. Because I feel like somebody had to have looked at it and had to have been like, this shit ain't gonna, it's not gonna last, right? I heard Gunyum. I had to. Okay, if you're just doing it to make me feel better about myself, then it's okay. You can't Gunyum, though. Let's do this. 2 tech chips. Weapon damage increased by 30% for melee. Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna go for that. Apple tried it and thought it wasn't ready to produce anything valuable in their product line as a general product. Their only version is pretty narrow version of Siri, and they only spent like 8 years working on. Dude, maybe Apple were the good guys after all. I think Patty loves Apple. Uh, 60% or higher? Sure. Did somebody get banned while I was lurking? I don't think so. Why? Unless I missed something, which is possible. Probably should get the stamina cost decrease, just 'cause that's always nice. The pinned comment made me think. Oh, no. Dude, literally, Skithleel, I don't know if how long you've been lurking. This was like within the first hour, I think, of stream, though. Somebody came into my stream when I was playing OSRS. It was really funny, mind you. And they literally came in and just said the pinned message, and then they just left. They never said anything else. Ooh, this is decent, but I think I'm gonna grab this. Oh, you've been here since stream started. Gotcha. People are weird. Yeah, but it was kind of funny. How does this gadget work? Hold on. All of these are ranged. Wait, apparently this helps here? Is it because it's physical damage? Gunfire? Piercing? Hold on. I need to see what this gadget does. Pins a sword at cast location when releasing time stop. Quickly fly a location. Ah, okay. It's when time stop. So if I do this. Oh, yeah. I remember what I did now as a build. I remember. Stinky V2. What the heck? Faded. Hi, Faded. What'd you get for your pizza? Okay, I remember what I did, if I remember correctly. So I'd put the sword down here, then I would dash, and then it teleports me back to the dash location. Let's grab this. So it's like a super dashy dash move. Pepperoni and sausage. Did you get me some? I'm not stinky. Unless you're talking about I smell nice and lovely. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, I agree. Okay, so if we go over to, like... I'm gonna go over to this enemy, right? And then we do, like... we put this here. And then we go... bam, bam. Yeah, it just does, like, a good amount of damage. It's not absurd yet, but I think I did absurd damage at some point. With a build like this, when I played through the first demo of this game. You smell like pissers? No, I'm no pisser. Say that again, Atlas, and I'll never finish Ape Escape 1. And Yakuza 3 will remain dead. I'm gonna make the other half of the cheese pizza I have in the freezer tonight eventually. Just woke up from a 3-hour nap. Ooh, how is the nap? Well, to be fair, a 3-hour nap for you is basically the first half of your sleep. Little piss boy. Nuh-uh. You're a little pee-pee piss boy. Got this game on your recommended. Nice. I mean, it did just come out today, so that's probably why you got it, if I had to guess. Dreamt about some Eldritch-style horrors, not the best. Yeah, don't be too stressed. We're all cracked. Did I die, or did I just go for an insta-kill? Oh, well, I just died there, because I just saw me lose a ton of HP. I haven't gotten anything to sort of help me, though. All stats increase. Let's grab this. I haven't gotten anything that'll help me get, like, my time back, which is it's been a little bit of a problem.
依然すんまないつど
I mean, this is a really fun game, to be fair. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot right now. I liked the demo when I played it, too, because it's not the first time I played this game. But it just came out, like, for release. Like, full-on release. No more demos. Okay, watch this shit. Bam. Bam! One shot. Easy. I mean, if I just keep getting my skill damage up, my entire build is literally based on just going for the one-shots. Space Core. I think Space Core isn't bad, but I'm not going to use it. Let's see. See, this is what I've been looking for. Alright, now watch this shit. We're gonna one-shot this boss. Probably, maybe. Never mind. I overestimated my damage substantially. Wait, hold on. Watch this shit. Easy clap. All it took was for me to fuck myself over a little bit. Would you still love me if I started chain smoking cigarettes again? No, you gotta stop smoking. You have a kid! I like how it looks, probably won't get it. It's also pretty cheap too, which is actually very nice. It was like $12 US, so it's probably cheap for you. Fuck! At least he didn't get overestimate. I almost misread that as overstimulated. Your intelligence, like I did a month ago. It happens to the best of us. I need to see the damage here. Okay, majority of the damage dealt, 37% was from my avatar. Okay, so my weapon still did damage. My Icicle Sword didn't really do shit, though. Nor did the area explosion. Damn, you guys need to stop having bad dreams. The fuck? I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna gamble. All in on gambling. Also, welcome in, Air Slayer. Okay, if we managed to change the past and the world didn't end, what's the first thing you'd want to do? I'd want to pat your head because you're so cute. I want to visit something called a zoo. I heard it was a place where people could observe all sorts of organic life forms other than humans. I've seen plants at the Institute, but I've never seen actual animals, so I'm super curious. You'll come with me, right? Hee when that date comes. Let's have tons of fun together. Yuri? Avatar effect increased. Skill attack, dude, the skill attack goes up like crazy. I'm gonna upgrade that. Alright, what do you got for us, Javier? Heard the good news, you got rid of the Peacekeeper. Looks like we'll be able to make some headway with the locked communication over there. You've given us hope. Do I have anything here that I could unlock that is worth it? 10,000 damage. I like those odds. 44.2%. Easy. Dude, I can't win any of these anymore. It's so fucked up. Can I win this one? Oh my god, finally. Let's see, so I just bought something that increased my ship by 20, right? Yeah. Put that on here. Here, we'll put this on here. Crit chance 20% is actually kind of crazy. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna have like high crit chance. Attack speed up. And more defense.
여기까지다.
45% chance success rate. I love gambling. Gun yum. Chat, I'm gonna gun yum. I cannot handle this stress. I gotta pee real bad though. Okay, before I do another run, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee. And I'm gonna get water. So I'm almost out of water. So I'll be back in a minute. Hear me. Dude, Spider-Man sucks. Don't tell him I said that, though. He might kill me. Watching a special and all the special burgers in the US might have been a mistake at 4 a.m. No, it's awesome.
후회하지 않아.
I'm hungry as fuck, actually. Also, I'm back high. Zero sells random tech chips. Give me the random tech chips. Additional coins, military protocol. While dashing deals damage. Do I want the dash?
아직 포기하긴 일러.
You know, I might try the bleed up. Alright, let's give this a shot, baby.
이번엔 할 수 있어.
Cap,
두렵지
you owe me a pizza. Ooh, that's a good start. After skill attack increases by 40%. I'm gonna go for it. I already gave you money for a pizza. Yeah, well, I want more pizzas. Hello, Shakti. How you doing, baby girl? Baby girl. Attack speed decreases. I want the attack speed decreasing. Hi, Shakti.
이건 쓸만할지도.
Pizza. Like how we say pizza and everybody's like neurons have been activated. Hi, Leah. How you doing, Leah? How was your day back then? Do I want to get this, or do I want... I'm going to get the attack speed increase, because that's actually a hefty number. There's a place in Georgia that sells burgers how they're made in 1890, and even has a special oven made from burgers in 1892. Dude, this old restaurant still serves and makes burgers the old-fashioned way? It's just like the Coca-Cola all over again. Those burgers are kind of old. Aren't they expired right now? No gun yum. I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna go whoop-bam! On critical hit, there's a 50% chance to increase a bleed stack by 2 times. The current level increases by 2 times. Fuck it, we ball. That's not usually as good to get as it should be. Activating the bleed status adds 1 bleed, increases damage to 35%. Gimme, gimme. Kyle, that's a gun, not a burger. Lady, this isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. It's not a beach, it's a bathtub. Welcome, cat eating a burger. Welcome in. If you were not aware, you can sell items to Javier. Actually, I wasn't fully aware. Fuck it. Give me this. Is this gonna be a one shot? Let's see. Yeah. Increase attack. Damage dealt when close to enemy. We're going for that. We ball. Margar. Almost 4K. Easy. Watch this.
일상
One shot, baby. And I killed them in one hit. Give me that. I told Kyle he's not gonna win, but he keeps trying to think he's gonna win, Shocky. You gotta tell him. He's not winning. Anyways, watch this shit. Bam.
목숨
Bleed damage increased? Gimme. Now watch this. Watch that. Give me that. Skill damage increased by 35%? I'm gonna do it. Give me this. This is literally just a better... Wait, I can just do this. Never mind. We have the same gadget twice. Orb.
이럴 때가 아니야.
Watch this, guys. One-shotted. Oh, I only one-shot one. That's awkward. Deals area effect damage equal to... Does not apply to tech chips. Steals health equal to 1.5 final damage. Health does not regenerate outside of combat. Give me that life steal. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but give me it. You know what? Give me.
아직 포기하긴 일러.
Agility up, which means stamina, move speed, attack speed up. Crit chance goes up. Wait, shouldn't my crit chance be higher? Hold on.
나라면 할 수 있어. 해보자.
Luck. I'm pretty sure my crit chance is higher. Oh well. Anyways, watch this.
알겠다.
This guy's stupid. He's an idiot. He's a buffoon. Avatar skill damage by 40%. It's tempting. I'm gonna grab this though. And Kyle thinks he's gonna win against an Eva. I'm telling him it's not gonna happen. Alright, watch this, guys.
되겠다.
I pressed the wrong button. It's okay, I still one-shot the boss. Attack increase. This is a percent bonus. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna see if I can still, like, one-shot this boss. No, absolutely not. Ah!
가엾은 것들.
Easy. First try. Hallelujah. You know what? I'll take the crit chance. If I can get 100% crit chance, that shit would be bonkers. Bananas, dare I say. Watch this. You see that shit? Bleed damage increased. Give me. straightforward shit. I hate to give it to Suya. Look, man. I told him there's no winning. He doesn't believe me. Kyle thinks that tanks could beat a mech in general. Not only is he a non-believer, but he's a hater shot, dude. That might be enough levels to push me over the edge. Maybe? Alright, watch this shit, guys. Bam. That damaged the boss. Fuck. I don't like the hammer. We did it! BV's rescued! Look at that cutie. I love robots. Institute Predator defeated. Kyle said, I hate mechs. They're the stupidest thing ever. And I know for a fact that, that tanks could beat them. And I said, you're just wrong. And he's like, no, I'm not. And I said, yeah, you are. And he said, nuh-uh. And I said, well, I can't be, you know, if he said nuh-uh, I can't combat that. That's what he said. It's true. Excellent. You defeated the calamity of the Institute. Your combat data is astonishing. What should I do now? Head outside and find the source of the apocalypse. But before that, there's something you should know. The Institute may have been surrounded by monsters, but it was safe from unknown entities. But outside, we can't guarantee your safety. Are you sure you want to press on? I will save the world from destruction. I'm going to uncover the secret behind the apocalypse. Indeed, I expected as much from you. Then I shall continue to observe your efforts from within the time rift, your actions, your choices, even your time loops, every single one. Reach level 20,000 in the desert zone. Once you've proven your abilities, the next path will be revealed. Woohoo! Drone. Sui, the first thing you see kill a human tank in Halo 4 is a leg-digit weapon. The tank didn't even scratch it. And that's why mechs are better, but you said mechs are worse. That's what you said. That's what you said. Sui, did I ever tell you that the name of my... that my name is from a Robo OC I made in for a GURPS game? No, I don't believe so. That's hot.
이번엔 끝까지 싸우겠어.
Yeah, well, Kyle doesn't believe that Master Chief gets jerked off by his suit, even though it's canonical. So, I don't believe him. I don't trust him. It was in the books. Whoa. Defeat a time-stealing enemy. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm taking too much damage. I was just trying to get this. Upgrade health, agility, and luck. I mean, it's just better. Bleed damage increased. Sure. Go Sui, hello. You play the worst roguelike ever on PS2. RPG, I mean, maybe? Free? Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I don't think I've heard of that Breath of Fire game, actually. Buy one, get one free. Hey, that's what I'm saying, Shakti. It's been confirmed in the books. If you don't know, Shakti, it's been confirmed in the books that the suits do jack off the soldiers. This is confirmed knowledge. Bitch, you know I can't read. I know, but I'm telling you this is confirmed knowledge. I might be concerned also, too. Shakti, you know who Wint is, right? You know, Twitter, Drill, Wint. You don't know? Never mind. It won't matter then. What I'm thinking in my head will not matter. I'm gonna get a little time back, and I'm probably gonna lose it really fast, or we get it back. Should I? I mean, he's funny. He's a really funny guy. I missed something in here. Hold on. Particle barrier. On hit fully stacks bleed? Yeah, so then their suit jacks them off. We've been over this before. I have 0.31 seconds. This is not gonna work. I got an achievement though. I'm so close to getting a chip level up too. What the fuck, man? Wait. Oh, no, I gotta get the 0 cells. And I'm gonna get the cube. For Patty. For Patty, I'm getting the cube. This journey has truly been a source of inspiration. My learning has progressed as well. I won't interfere any further from here on. Move forward with the companions you've rescued. The secret behind the destruction is likely hidden at the far end of the desert zone. It's not, because I've beaten the demo before. No, it's real. It's confirmed in the books. Record archives unlocked. Avatar unlocked. Scarlet Pirate. Gadget unlocked. Space Core, and then Weakness Tracker. Okay, what is Space Core. Okay, that's the small black hole, and the weakness tracker. That was the shield, right? Well, no. Fires a laser forward, deals 2,800 shock damage. Damage taken increased by 5%. Critical resistance. On crit hit, the debuff is increased. Huh. Scarlet Pirate. When time is frozen, jumps upwards in 1, 3, and 5 bursts each. I'm just going to unlock her. Bombard. Reload speed increased by 2%. I don't know if I want to play as her, though. My source is the books. It's in the books. I'm back. Sorry, I was jerking my freak shit. Welcome back, Gilby. I love Saze. She's so cute. Oh, wow. You took down the scrap siege engine, so that means you can head out to the desert zone now, right? But you haven't even grabbed everything in the Institute yet. Next time you go, don't just breeze past the Institute. Remember to check every corner. You never know. There could be treasure tucked away somewhere. Biochemical grenade. I'm not grabbing that, but it is tempting. Space-time splitting greatsword. I'm buying that. Name the book. The book. The Yellow King. Yeah, that one. You're back. I heard you returned from the desert zone. Did you find any traces of people? No, there were no people. Just as I expected. But according to the observation logs, there's definitely something more than monsters out there. We should analyze their samples first before you head out any further. If you find any entity displaying abnormal behavior, get rid of it and bring back the data. Loot chance. Boss have a 0% chance to drop 3 tech chips. I'll do that, sure. You reclaimed the Institute and saved everyone. To be honest, I didn't believe it at first, that you'd be humanity's savior. God, she's so hot. But at this rate, we could get everything back. The Fall of Reach. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, it's also the one where they say that Cortana jacks off Master Chief. It's true. It's in that book. You have to read it. I want to get this, wait, hold on. Attack stat increase. Get this. This. Vivi's Refuge. Collection reward. Gosh, she's so pretty. Hello, I am a bureaucratic intelligence in a virtual interface hologram. You can call me BV. I store all information regarding the past, present, and future of the Institute. BV. Especially for those who provide highly valuable data, I offer collection rewards. Wait, you don't remember me? Wait, why is it? Oh, okay. Just kidding, my memories won't be disappearing anytime soon. I found out you defeated Terra Modus and rescued me after downloading the data. Don't scare me like that. Oh dear, I took that joke too far. Did it actually say that? Don't scare me like that. Oh dear, I took the joke too far. I apologize. You brought us all together. Thank you. Claim reward. Wait, what does that give? VT Tails. What is this? Advanced tactics against unbeatables legendary. Final damage dealt to elite enemies and bosses increased by 80%. Okay. It's because it's true. It's a fact. It's in the books. It's in the Fall of Reach. It's that one. I see from the previous time loop data that you encountered an Iron Storm. By observing those outdated machine models, you can appreciate the superiority of the Institute's body upgrade and maintenance system. My greatness. Wait, what's a fact? That I'm gonna kiss you on the lips, Yobi. You should consider yourself lucky I'm the one upgrading you. What does BB have? Do you remember me mentioning that we provide collection rewards to those who provide valuable information? I hope. No need to hope for what's gonna happen, Yobi. Come here. No gun yum, Kyle. I know all the information about the Institute's past, present, and future, but I'm not perfect. The more you act, the more accurate the information becomes. The more complete that information becomes, the more I can help you respond optimally to monsters. All past records help us prepare better. That was a bit complicated, wasn't it? It simply means that the more experiences you gain, the stronger you become. So then, shall we take a look through the handbook and see what you've experienced so far? You have more to say. You've defeated the Scrap Siege Engine. You're truly impressive to have withstood such a powerful laser beam. You may be old now, but the Scrap Siege Engine was once the pinnacle of the Precursor's weaponry. Humankind couldn't put up resistance because the enemy had the power to control machines. No gun yum. Yobi, tell Kyle no gun yum. As for how the few remaining resistant fighters faced humanity's siege engines, records say they read the laser's trajectory just before it fired and moved closer instead. I have to replace one of my swords. Leading slash space time splitting sword. Okay, this doesn't do bleed, so let's put this on. Stupid VTuber. Spider, tell Kyle to calm down. Finally, now that the Terror Mortis is gone, we could use the beacon to look for the survivor's signal. Let's get to it, shall we? Nothing at all? Nope. Dude, my drugstore headphones are so ass. Wait, hold on. One of these was... Oh, dude, that costs so much, though. $44.4%. I like those odds. Hold on, can I actually increase it? I can. 64.4%. I like those odds. If I lose this, I'm gun yumming. Whew, my heart sank for a second there. Wait, it's a boomerang? Wait, sword? Oh, it doesn't have bleeding slash. It wasn't even worth it. Gun yum. I'm gonna gun yum. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna gun yum. Ugh. Why is the A button Korean? I think they messed something up. I don't know. I don't think the demo had it as Korean either. No gun yum! I'm so glad my current comp has a headphone slot. I'm dreading to upgrade because of that. No, you should still have a headphone slot. My case is a headphone slot and everything. Tell Kyle to stop gun yum. Everyone, tell him to stop gun yumming right now. Crit chance 10, crit chance 20, okay. Crit chance is high. $1,500. I don't know if I need the EXP. What if I just do this?
과거로
Nuh-uh. Thank you, Shakti. You can't throw my mech into the sun, because I'm going to throw you into the sun. Did you feel the enemy's presence from within the sandstorm? Do not hesitate. 15 seconds, 0 cells. I think the 0 cells will just be better in the grand... I don't know how many I got. I didn't see. I can try to punish him like I punish my toddler. Kyle, go stand in the corner for 20 seconds. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. I think it's just I can try to punish him like I punish my toddler. It's just a really funny thing.
아직 포기하긴 일러. 이번엔 끝까지 싸우겠어.
That's about all I know how to do. Yobi, your wife handles everything, doesn't she? Be honest. Ignores 10%. Ooh, I'll take it.
쓸만할지도.
And melee damage reduction is increased by 1%. Attack damage is increased. Let's just grab this. Up until he really doesn't listen, then I have to. Oh, up until he really doesn't listen, then I have to. Is he a mama's boy or a dada's boy? Be honest.
아직 포기하긴 일러.
At least so far. Obviously, you won't know nearly as much until activating bleed adds. I'm gonna grab this. Mama's 100%. Yeah, but you are teaching him to smoke like a whole bunch of cigarettes still, right? Yes, good, good, good. Oh, dude, me and the Evas would be friends. Grab that. Right now, just because we're going through this area, the very first zone, it's just naturally, it's very fast. There we go. Because we are a high level tech chip, melee damage reduction. Okay. Actually, I probably should have grabbed that crit increase. It's fine though. Damage taken while dashing increased, but damage dealt while dashing increased. I'll just get the HP defense. I loved boobs from the moment I popped out till now. And that's why I get to see your wife. Let me reword that. That's why I get to see you sucking on your wife's titties. I almost worded that so incorrectly. When attacking with this weapon, steal 13% enemy HP, imbues bleed, burn, poison. What? What the fuck? That's crazy. Give me that.
모두 날 기다리고 있어. 힘내야지.
Yobi, can you ask the wifey if I can marry her? But just for a day. Just for a day. Do I have your permission? Outer image stab. I'm gonna go for it.
되겠다. 위험한 상대다.
I'm very protective over my toys. Yobi, we all know that you're Paris's toy. Let's take it back a notch. Let's be real. Steals health equal final damage. Let's grab this.
일성 두렵지 않아.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Amen. Health recovers 9% each time you kill a bleed affected enemy. I'll grab this and hopefully I'll get the shield upon heals. Kyle, no Gunyum.
일성.
And there we go. This boss is just kind of the harder one of the harder ones. And I one-shot it. More or less. Let's get the attack speed increase. Fuck it. We'll get the agility increase. I do so much damage sometimes, it's crazy. Inflicting status effect grants the whipping status. That's what Yobi does to me. Beam controller. Places photon bombardment and casting point, releases, time stop, dealing 40,000 damage at a narrow point after 2 seconds of paralysis.
과거를 바꿔야 해.
You know, I'm gonna level this up actually. It sounds good in theory, but I want to have the instant bleed stacks. I should probably test to actually make sure I can kill these enemies. Okay, I can. Perfect. Let's see if I can one-shot the boss. 10,000 levels under it. Fuck! No, not entirely, but I was really close to killing it. Give me that attack speed increase. But she knows not to play because she knows I can make one bomb-ass femboy. I'll be your bomb-ass femboy. I like slick my hair back and look at Shakti.
아직 포기하기엔 일러.
Ah.
모두 구해줄게.
Use the handbook. Wait, how do I use the handbook? Where is this fabled handbook located? It might be actually in the main like area. I like look Yobi in the eyes seductively. You want to see Sunny piss on call? I think you want to see Sunny piss on call, bro. No judge, like I get it, but, you know. Data collected. There we go. After image stab. Give me that shit.
아직 못 보던 장면에
Attack and agility increased? Or attack and crit chance? You know, I'm gonna do that. I might actually need that. I like come. I was trying to find a reaction with Susan, but I can't. Just know I recoil.
두렵지 않아.
I like it when they recoil. I don't like that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't like that. I'm sorry.
알겠다. 위험한 순간.
-2. I mean, look, in my defense, I did apologize. Attack boost question mark. Let's go for the attack boost.
일상.
Or a weapon. Oh, it's a weapons chest. Okay. Attacking a bleed affected enemy. Pause. Enemy consumes 1 stack of bleed. Wait, that's badass. If I can just get things to increase, like,
되겠다. 두렵지
my time,
부족해.
the amount of time I get, I might have a really strong build here. Yes, give me. Sharded controller scatters 4-dimensional. Wait, hold on, what's this do? What's this? They get too headed? Wait, Kyle was getting head?
할 수 있어.
That's awesome. I'm gonna die. These fucking anomalies, bro. This build was so strong! Like, what did so much damage? My avatar skill did a lot of damage. I mean, to be fair, it was probably split across. And these were doing a ton of bleed damage, so... Sui, watch out. There's a guy killing everyone. Oh, it's you. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh god, what did I do? I looked away for a second. Hi, free me up. In game. No, I died in game too. No, it's just it's so funny because the moment you did that, there was a bot who, I don't know if you just saw it, that just joined and just got banned. I was like, wait, what? Oh, that was crazy timing. Thank you, 7TV. I was so confused. I thought you were like coming into my stream to warn me that just like, oh my god, dude, be careful. There's people coming in. Oh my god. Oh wait, never mind. Dude, I could get a super item here. Come on. Gun yum. I'm gun yumming.
실패한 이유를 알 것 같아.
I'm gun yumming and I'm letting Spider watch. And only he's allowed to watch. What do you think will happen? They could be banned already. Try it. Nothing will happen. Don't do slash shout out though. Back already? That's quicker than I thought. Let's see. Give me a moment while I analyze the data. You were attacked and lost time? That's disconcerting. It can't be. What are you talking about? Never mind. We can't just jump to meaningless conclusions. We need a more thorough investigation. God, dude, why is Gabriella so hot? We need a concrete lead. If there's someone else who might know. Javier? Yeah, they might know something. Recently, Javier has been conducting in-depth analysis on those entities. He might offer a different perspective. You should go see him. Stage entry stat upgrade. Gabriella has upgraded the time machine using the temporal sample data. You can now upgrade your time machine to a higher tier through Gabriella. Badass. Did I get a new thing? Weakness tracker. I'm gonna see you fresh in the shower too, Shakti. I like slick my hair. Guys, I have to come clean. Yeah, go ahead. What's up? Find a new item in the desert? No, I need help with the investigation. An attack that weakens the power of time. I never heard such a thing. But that doesn't mean we're out of options. How about testing some cutting-edge gear? You've never experienced a Shakti stream? When was the last time you streamed though, Shakti? Alright, I've attached a monitoring device to your body. Once you're back from combat, we'll have some anomalous data. Then off you go. It's our first field test. How exciting is that? Handbook. All obtained items and tech chips, as well as enemies defeated in the past, are recorded in BB's handbook. Gain stat bonuses by checking newly recorded data. Use the button to review all the data at once. Collect various data and complete the handbook. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so this gives us nice bonuses. Ooh, does this tell us all the levels in the game? Underground Canal? No. Maybe it does. No, we still have a lot of bosses. Ah, perfect timing. I've restored a new system that will improve your combat efficiency. I happen to have a very adorable companion AI I've known for a long time. Back in the day, humanity used it as a test dummy AI to analyze the performance of new weapons and prototypes. It'll be the perfect opponent for safely testing the power of any new weapons you obtain, and trying out different combat patterns. I've just updated that friend in the replacement zone, so why not stop by and check it out when you have the time? Oh, and just so you cannot say I did not warn you, that friend is a rather unusual personality. You might be a little surprised at first. Hee. Why am I turned on? How's it feel to see everything you've been through laid out before you? There are still many things in the world that you've yet to encounter. It may be difficult right now, but the more experience and records you accumulate, the stronger you'll continue to become. I'm also looking forward to the new data you'll bring back. Oh, so you know that in Yangtze Kiwami, the enemy street spawns are infinite? No, I didn't know that actually. Huh, interesting. I've received information that Terra Modus has been defeated. You'll now be able to proceed with the plan to exit the Institute. But it won't be all sunshine and rainbows. You better brace yourself. So what's the verdict on the warehouse? Convenient, right? Much bigger than it looks. That's what Genius Inventor is capable of. It's already spacious, but you can use 0 coins to expand the warehouse even more. Try upgrading it once you gather enough 0 coins. And don't forget to make good use of the warehouse if you bring back too many items, or can't convert them right away. Hey, wait, that's in a very sensitive state right now. Don't go poking at it. It could cause serious problems. Even losing a single part would be a disaster. Okay.
여기까지다.
Incredible. God, she's so cute. You're truly amazing. Even that terrifying Terra Modus turned out to be not so invincible after all. Guys, be honest. Am I cute, guys? Be honest with me. Am I cute, guys? Be so for real with me. Hyper skill attack increases up in avatar skill. Nice. Guys, be honest. Am I adorable? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Kyle. I'm just a cutie pie. That's what Shocked called me. Ooh, freaking ooh. Wait, what? When did I get this? Hold on. Luck, agility, crit chance, coin gain. So all I get is minus EXP gain for literally a benefit and everything else. This is agility. Wait, destroyed upon re-entry. Can't equip duplicates. Oh, it's because, okay. This is a defense boost. This is an attack increaser. Sui's been too nice to me lately for me to be being... I try my best. Look, I'm just really sexy. You can say it, Shakti. Dude, I like those odds. See? Easy clap. Those odds were in my favor. 2.2% attack bonus plus over the attack speed. I'll take it. Dude, what if Shakti blew me up with her mind? I kind of want to get this so I can... the auto loot thing will be very... You know, and I think I'm going to get it. It's going to be nice. Wouldn't be the first time. What the fuck? You have an idea, Yobi? Okay, what's up? If it's a bad idea, Yobi, I'm gonna cut your nuts off. Just full disclosure. We adopt Schlorp into the second spot, upgrade them from the cuck chair. You know what? That's perfect. You're so right, Oomphy. I'll grab this. I miss Moe. Moe's around? I was talking to him yesterday. I'm gonna have one reroll. I'm gonna reroll this. Do we tell him, chat? The fuck do you mean by what does Kyle mean by that, guys? Dude, what if I blew you up with my mind, Skithleal?
일성
Give me the crit damage increase. The train came back for
일성
Don't say that about my papa. Don't say that about daddy. Also, I might do like one more run. Like this might be the last run I do for the night before I move on to Ban speed runs, which everybody's been waiting for. Everyone's been waiting for the Ban speed runs. We gotta grind for world records somehow, right?
무력감이 느껴져
Weapon chest equips a new weapon or upgrades an equipped version. You know what? I want this. AoE damage of this is increased. Melee damage is increased. What does this do? This is just a high, better bleed. We'll do a bleed build.
모두 날 기다
I can't be defeated. Kyle, I simply cannot be defeated, don't you know? I am unstoppable. Shakti has tried. You can ask her.
목숨으로 피어 두렵지 않아
Simply put, I'm unstoppable. You know, for better or for worse, depending on who you ask. Most people would say for worse. It's true.
되겠다
It was kind of hot when you did that too, Shakti. You should do it again. You know what I'm saying? I like slick my hair back. Give me more coins, sure. Please, all I have to do is get naked and I win against you. Yeah, true. Watch this.
힘든 싸움이 될것 같아
Uh-oh.
되겠다
Shakti, why didn't you warn me that was gonna happen? Ooh, that's good. Potentially Pulse Hammer. I don't really like the Pulse Hammer. I'm not so big on it. Shakti, type Ja.
일성
Ja. Type Ja. Yeah, it's pretty badass, isn't it? Now go to bed, stinker. Wait, no, Shakti, you can't go to bed until I finish this run, okay?
무력감이 느껴져
You like it if I stunk? Oh, girl stink. Brother, I have work. Dude, your work can fucking die. What do you think about that? 2 a.m. Call me an old man, but I gotta go to bed. I'll be heading out. Good night, Yobi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Rest well. But not good night to Shakti yet. She's staying. She has to stay for this run. I can't hear you. I'm going through a tunnel. I'm gonna gun Yum. If she goes, I'm gonna gun Yum. You're chat, I'm gonna gun Yum.
목숨으로 비밀을 느껴져.
I'm writing Yobi on my on the fucking note, bro. No more dick for you. Threaten me like that again and I'm definitely writing you on the note. Good night, Yobi. Good night, Shakti. Rest well. You two stankers. When attacking 6 or more enemies at once, throw a boomerang. You know what? I'm attacking 3 or more enemies at once more than I am 1 enemy. Good night, Sui. Gun Yum. Oh, she's just saving her lips for when we do it in person. Ja!
위협감이 느껴져.
Limited time decreases by 10 seconds. Attacking a bleed-afflicted enemy with an avatar skill removes all bleed stacks. The enemy has and deals bleed damage for the remaining time, as well as additional bleed stacks to remove this effect. Okay, so this is just an explosion. Yeah, sure. That'll be particularly good on bosses. You know, assuming this run actually makes it far enough. Supernova Greatsword.
이번엔 할 수 있어. 위험한 상대다. 이번엔 괜찮네.
Dude, my hypotheticals notoriously... I notoriously have the greatest hypotheticals ever conceived by human beings.
두렵지 않아.
Mankind fears my hypotheticals, not because they're scary in the traditional sense, but because they're just so damn good. Weapon damage increase. Attack increased by 16,000? Boy, oh boy! Watch this.
위험한 상대다.
Oh shit. That's supposed to be like a one-shot. I think this is a stat boost. Damage tech. I mean, I gotta go for the lesser fragment. Alright, what are we getting here? Attack increased barely. I'll go for the health and defense. Especially because I'm doing everything under level. Yeah, it's H-Doom. That's pretty much just H-Doom. This is when Kyle's gonna be like, what's H-Doom? I know you know what H-Doom is, you silly little guy. You silly little guy. I know you know what H-Doom is. There we go. I think it's worth going down here. Yeah. Dude, I can unlock this. Can I do that now? I can't. Fuck it. We go for it. Paralysis chance. I mean, this is a temp buff, but I might as well put it in. I need something that'll give me more time. Because I am running out of time. And it's fucking me up, dog. I was afraid I was gonna take damage doing that. More blood burst. I probably should have got the EXP boost actually. Crit chance increased. I'm gonna get that. Bleed damage dealt increased on crit. Attack hit. Yeah! I'm not in the super OP, like, broken zone yet, but I definitely am very strong. When time stop ends... Yeah, we'll take the shield. It's something. Yeah, I am starting to get a little yucked here. What is easier to kill? This? Damage reduction. This, give me the shield. We go over here. Should be a one-shot now? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, give me the explosion, baby. Okay, we got a good build going here. Man, if only Shakti was here. She could, like, see such a monumental thing happening. Chance increased by 20% on attack. I think we're really... Hold on. Time slows in proportion to missing health. Probably want to grab this. Wait, hold on. This is EXP versus Tech Chip. Tech Chip's harder? Easier. Well, we'll get the Tech Chip. Defeating enemy while dashing. I guess I could just get Snowball Effect. Even though I'm trying my best to not have as much time pass as possible. There we go. Bloodthirst enemy. Yeah, we gotta get Bloodthirst. I'm not super OP still. Definitely not at all. Except for the fact that I one-shot that guy. Final damage increase. I might want to grab this as a safety. Give me that crazy damage upgrade. I gotta get damage upgrades. I kind of don't have like a choice in the manner. In the matter. This one shot? Probably not. Not even fucking close, actually. I need more damage. I need more damage. Crit damage actually could be huge, potentially. Flamethrower. You know what? Give me. It does push me backwards. It's something I gotta keep in mind. Well, if I remember correctly, this boss, like, fucked me up. Oh my god, that is not what I meant to do. Well, I fucked myself up there. That was a good run, though. That was a very good run. And everything did, like, its good share of work. Bloodburst did a lot. I'm glad it did. I was afraid it wasn't going to do a lot, but it did. What didn't do anything? Blood Diffusion. Dude, Blood Diffusion did, like, fuck all. Flamethrower did more, which is funny. Recall Blade didn't do much either. Hyper Skills obviously won't do much because it's hard to charge up. Area Explosion did okay, actually. I don't know if that's good. We got Frost Moon Hacker, Guard Maker, Gadget Unlock, Shard Control, Gadget Unlock, Chrono Anchor. Nice. Nice. Okay, hold on. We might have a lot of stuff to talk to. Do you need information? It might be faster to ask rather than touch things. I've examined the data of your victory over the Venom Overlord. It opened its maw and sprayed poison everywhere. It was terrifying even from the records alone. If that poison were to touch you, I don't even want to imagine what might happen. I'd advise against standing in front of it when it releases that deadly poison breath. When I checked the data, moving toward its back appeared to be the safest option. That's what I did. You're just in time. I was just analyzing the signal. I've never seen data like this before. How does this make any sense? What was strange about them? The timeline in the data is scrambled. Normally, it should be chronological. Sorry, this analysis might take some time. In the meantime, maybe you can try to gather clues from someone else. Seize? Yeah, Seize travels all over the place collecting items, so she might know something that could serve as a clue. Item upgrade. Javier has analyzed the anomaly data. You can now upgrade items. Use coins in the upgrade tab to enhance your items. Higher grade items have higher caps on max upgrade stat value. Check how each upgrade enhances items and discover unique bonus properties. I've received reports of an enemy indiscriminately firing bullets in the wasteland. The Scarlet Sentinel has an intriguing structure. If its components are properly dismantled, a machine gun may become available to you. Reasonable option if your firepower is insufficient. Aha, I made a gaming device this time. Bet you can't beat it. Give it a go. No. I gotta go for this. 40% chance. I like those odds. Somebody in chat gamble all right now. Ooh, this might be good. Stab, spear. It's a boomerang. I gotta try this one. God fucking damn it, bro. I can't have shit. I can't have a goddamn thing. Can I have this? I'm gonna fucking do it for real. I swear to fucking God. Crit chance 7.6. Try to get rid of some of this stuff. You. Oh, okay, I see. Paralysis. Upgrade. Okay, what the frickety frack can I upgrade? That is the question that I have at hand. What can we frickety fracking upgrade, if anything? Can we upgrade this? Is this possible to upgrade? Oh, yeah, because they put it +1. Okay. Bleed damage multiplier. Crit chance upgrade. If I try to upgrade this. Luck 200. I failed a 90%. Took a quick look at the combat data against Scarlet Sentinel. Bullets were flying everywhere and left nowhere to dodge. How on earth did you even get out of that? I can't figure it out, and I'm such a super mega genius. I would have just stopped time and bolted for a safe spot if it were me. You seem upset. What happened? Explains the strange enemy in the desert. I see. The desert may be far more dangerous than we imagined. I swear, it really feels like there's some kind of glitch happening. I'm taking my meds. Glitch? I mean, you know how it is when you play a video game, right? Nope! Sometimes you hear all the crackling and buzzing, then the rules just stop applying. Some absurd bug suddenly pops up, defying the flow of time, huh? It's like a glitch spilling into reality. Could someone be causing this on purpose? I'm not sure if it will help, but I'll think about it too. Yeah, thanks. Great, but since you're here, can I ask a favor? We're prepping some new supplies to explore the desert, but we're short on energy cores. Help me out a lot if you can bring me some back from the desert. Found something amazing in the data you gathered from the desert. Apparently there's a gear deep in the desert called the Brain Bolt Plus. You can seriously upgrade your stats. When I asked Javier, he said that there was a super strong monster there called the Venom Overlord. Wait, what? You already defeated it? Whoa, you're like a real treasure hunter. If you find any cool stuff, you have to show me, okay? Okay. Bleed. Gotta get that. So I don't have anything on here anymore. I mean, this gives me crit chance actually, so I kind of want that. And then the new sword we just got, which is bleeding, we can replace probably, I guess, Say Saber? Attainable gadgets, sure, I'll take that. What do you got for me, Gabriella? You hottie. Venom Overlord, so you encountered a worm-like monster spewing poison in the heart of the desert. Before it became ruins, the desert region was a major city. Now it's beyond repair. That mutant evolved to survive in such a contaminated environment. If not for you, the entire desert would have been saturated with poison. Well done. Okay, so I definitely need to upgrade this. And then just unlock you. Issues a command to a drone while time is stopped, releasing the EMP for 5 seconds, inflicting the slow status effect on the damaged enemies. Enemy also takes luck scale damage. Interesting. Okay. I see. How happens if I upgrade Blossom Blade again? 145%. Stat point increase upon level up 50%. That's max level, baby! Damn, we still gotta get a lot of bosses. Stat bonus max limited time goes up. I just save my currency. I kind of just want to get the magnet. If I just put 1 point in here, it auto loots coins and EXP, which is just nice. I can get rid of some more random stuff. Doesn't really give me much of anything. I guess I can get rid of all of these since I'm not going to unrefine them. Should be good. We'll also get rid of these. Nice.
가엾은 것들.
Nice. I want to do one more run though. Replacement zone. Where is this replacement zone? You have the item processing, ability modification lab, supply shop, time machine. You're interested in that? Right, it exerted for 3 hours straight when I first saw it too. Okay. Level 1, what is this? Is this just slots? I played the slots again. Have visited the replacement zone. Judging by the look on your face, you seem to have received quite an enthusiastic welcome from the eccentric friend. It didn't startle you much, I hope. If you'd like to practice exactly how powerful your weapons are, or figure out the most efficient way to use them, feel free to visit the zone anytime. My friend will be very happy. It helps you get hurt even a little less. Okay, one more run. Just one more run. One more run before we try a little Ban Ban. I gotta get back into the habit of Ban Ban. I'm a little scared that my keyboard's been a little funky. Let's see, it loses 24 seconds? No! Well, dashing... Yeah.
과거에 왔어. 일성.
And me.
자주 못 보던 장비네.
Sure. I'll take the increased damage. Give me that.
일성.
Sonic Boom doesn't really do that much. We'll just do space distortion. Grab you. Gain additional coins. You know what? I'll take this EXP boost because I have been needing some EXP, I think. If there's anything I need, it's probably that. I need to get as much time up as possible.
일성. 이건 쓸만할지도.
Movement speed increased. Melee damage reduction. We'll just get the movement speed increase. I can do this. Easy clap.
힘든 싸움이 시작됐다.
See? Easy. Covers 5 seconds every 10 seconds. Grab you. I like getting time recoveries. See, I'm getting in the flow state, dare I say.
가엾은 것들.
Permanent item drop rate increases. I should probably get this. Damage dealt against common monsters increased by a lot. I think I'll just take the crit chance. It's more guaranteed for this rock generator. What does this do? Forms a rocket cast location. Blocks enemies from charging. Ooh, this actually might be good.
과거를 바꿔야 해. 되겠다.
Doesn't drop EXP. I don't want that. Do this. Sure, give me the crazy movement speed upgrade. Sure, give me the crit chance up. I might have 100% crit chance now. Potentially. Okay, maybe not, but it's probably close.
되겠다.
Like that. Attack and defense increase. Space Core. I think I might actually want the Space Core. Having all the enemies together is just, it's just too nice. Oh, hi.
일성.
I'm gonna do this.
되겠다.
Yeah, fuck that boss.
확인하자.
Fuck ass boss, dude. I don't really care for the flamethrower, but I'm going to upgrade this up once. Because that has an immediate benefit.
이번엔 운이 좋네.
So I can definitely easily get through the first level.
두렵지 않아. 위험한 상대다.
Weapon module slot. Attacking 6 enemies or more. Sure, that's the best thing I can get there.
여기까지다. 위협감이 느껴져.
That's fine, I'm gonna get all my fucking shit back from killing him, all my time. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Give me that increase, baby! Alright, let's see how well we do against the desert. Let's see how well we do here.
아직 시간이 있어.
I have substantially more confidence in my builds.
이럴 때가 아니야.
And I didn't even not have confidence before, but I have even more confidence than I already kind of did. This build's looking really nice. Not overpowered, but really nice. The damage just increases by 73%. I'll try this out.
두렵지.
I'll get that. Hey man, I'll take EXP increases right now. It might be, again, it might be something that I ultimately need, at least as it stands currently.
두렵지 않아. 일상.
Easy. I thought I died for a second there. Yep, give me that. Alright, what do we got here? When attacking 3 enemies at a time. No, I gotta get the bleed slash. I'm basically doing a fucking bleed build. Oh, there's a tech chip over here.
일상.
I think it has to spawn. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I already got it. Never mind. Area explosion. I don't know if that's doing damage for me right now. I don't know if there's a way for me to necessarily check, but I'm just gonna. Ooh. Just gonna assume that it's doing work.
위압감이 느껴져.
Okay, we don't do the most damage in the world. Damage reduction increases by this. I'm gonna get the crit damage. Chrono Anchor, don't care for this. I'm gonna level up this instead. I don't know what I just got, but it looked pretty good.
되겠다.
It's crazy because I don't do like the most damage in the world, but like the damage I do certainly good enough. Here, you know what? Give me more EXP still. Fuck the Pulse Hammer. I hate this thing. I cannot say I'm a fan of the Pulse Hammer.
두렵지 않아.
Okay, if my crit chance is not 100% or wasn't 100%, it is now. Oh yeah, my levels are... I'm so able to catch up on levels. I just saw my levels compared to everything else. Defeat 10 or more enemies with the Blossom. Oh, okay. I just got an achievement. Nice. That is a nice AoE. Emergency or energy core located. Nice. I feel like I gotta get the bleed damage up. You ain't even looking at me, bro. Here, give me more EXP. Sure, give me all the EXP in the world. Let me be over leveled. It might actually help me get my my stats up to be respectable and kill enemies like decently. Am I even gonna do the speed run? Yeah. Oh, Cap, do you know Ban 1? Ban 1 is literally like a 5-minute speed run. Attack and luck increased. Agility and luck. I'm gonna go with attack and luck. I look, it's the roguelite obsession of being like, I gotta do one more run. Oh, dude, you're gonna see some peak Ban gameplay from me. Just you wait. It's like I'm fighting Zulrah over here. Wow, I fucking flew there. This is probably worth getting that level 5 upgrade. Okay, my EXP has been fantastic. This guy sucks. See, the only thing that currently sucks about my build is I just don't seem to do enough damage, and it does worry me that I'm not strong enough to be able to kill some of the bosses. Like, this boss here is going to be problematic. This guy is hard. In quotations. He flies up in the air and becomes a little bit of a bitch. Is he gonna do it again? No. I want to say this boss might have been harder in the... This build might just be fine enough, or He was harder before. Activating bleed. I gotta do this. I gotta get hemorrhaging. I gotta get hemorrhoids, dude. Cap told me hemorrhoids build character. Damage reduction. I gotta grab this. I need anything that increases my damage. They built something, alright. Yeah. Character. What he told me. He said they build character. You see, when I played this game during the very first demo, I had some fucking insano mode build. Which was like legitimately insane. Because this is where the demo ended before. Where, not right here, but in the main area that we're gonna go to next. And I was just sitting there, because it would infinitely spawn enemies, and I would just be fine. I would not be able to die. I think I actually had to, like, force quit the game, essentially. So I was like, I can't die. I have to end the run. There was, like, an option to end the run. I was like, I gotta end the run. I'm invincible. I am immortal. What's here? Give me all those time fragments. Can I beat the boss here? I wonder. Only one way to find out. Yeah, this is where the DLC ends. The demo. I keep saying DLC. This is where it ended. Shit. When I first played it. So my autistic wife will be in Fortnite. Wait, which autistic wife? Who's entering Fortnite? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing recently about Enfield collab. I just completely forgot about it until I guess just now. Oh, I fucked up. It was a minor fuck up. Everyone's allowed to be in Fortnite. That's just how it is. Can I win in a second? Yes, I can, baby. Okay, there's more. At this point, I've not played anything in this game. This is the furthest I've gotten. This build is not broken, but it's good. Welcome. This is the canal where my main body resides. Lately, there have been far too much troublesome data residues or weeds if you will, and it has given me a headache.
나라면 할 수 있어.
More importantly, can you feel it? Through your efforts, the future of this world is shifting little by little. Current progress, 66.4%. We will reach our objective soon. Progress, 66.4%. Each time you strike an enemy down, you can consider it an error in the world being corrected little by little. The fact that those time-manipulating monsters you mentioned are increasing to stop you. Is that not proof that we are drawing closer to the answer? Glitch monster. An interesting way to put it. There are errors that break the rules of this world. Indeed, the way they move within frozen time looks like a bug. An unknowable glitch, much like you. Each time you defeat those monsters, I feel the world changing. It's easier to observe how their timelines collapse and shift when your power reaches them within this canal. Leave the complex analysis to me. You need only focus on cutting down old errors and saving the world. Contamination. Contamination gradually spreads from the outer edges towards the center in the underground canal. Contamination spreads from a contaminated room adjacent room every 20 seconds. In contaminated areas, time passes more quickly and enemies grow far stronger than before. Oh gosh. Guaranteed rewards cannot be obtained in contaminated areas, so find out carefully when tackling the canal. Oh god. Okay, so where's the contamination? Where does it start? This is gonna make it even harder for me, isn't it? Because my build doesn't do a shitload of damage. Hello, Niano, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, how you doing, buddy? God. These guys count as... No, they don't. Uh-oh. I think I'm fucked. Where is the contamination even located? I don't even know, bro. Oh, it hasn't even spread yet. Well, I'm gonna die here. I can't beat anything that fast. I'm fishing. Hell yeah. What's your fishing level? %. Yeah, my avatar skill. Honestly, where's my hyper skill was doing a shitload of damage too. It's just I couldn't consistently get it up. 549. It's too high of a level. That's not. It's too high. Hi, Air Slayer. Welcome in. I don't want the drone. I'll do this. Coins. I feel like I was lied to. Gadget unlocked fire thrower and then rock
반드시
generator.
갚아주겠어.
Got the energy core, thanks a ton. But this energy core is interesting. It almost feels like it's watching us. By the way, how about checking in with Evie? Evie's been collecting data from the desert. She seems to need something. Talk to her when you can. New shop items unlocked. Says can now use the energy core to deliver new supplies. You can purchase new items and save shop. You beat the Scarlet Prime Lord? Then, did you happen to see the powerful drones it was using when it went down? If we tweak those just right, they'd make amazing products. I mean, friends. Huh? You think I'd try to sell something to a friend? Stupid VTuber. Do you think stupid VTuber's funny? No, you got this all wrong. I'm just worried about you. Time fragments. I have a lot of money, so I could buy this. Supernova Greatsword. Nah, it's not better than anything I have currently. tells the context. It's literally just some guy joined and said that, and it was funny. Made me laugh. 1 mil, 6 mil. Yeah, dude, just give me that. Give me all the weapon slots, baby. Ooh. This is bad, real bad. Have you noticed the monsters in the canal getting abnormally strong? This awful feeling. Time paradox contamination is happening. Javier, calm down and take a deep breath. Okay. My heart is precious after all. Did you notice how the monsters in the canal were getting weirdly strong? That's because of the time paradox contamination. Yeah, they literally walked in, said that, and left, and it was really funny. I don't know don't know exactly what's going on, but the monsters just keep getting stronger. The samples we secured in the desert aren't enough to analyze this strange phenomenon. We need more conclusive evidence. I detected monsters with unusually high contamination levels while checking your activity records. I know it's dangerous, but to properly verify this contamination issue, we'll need to secure additional samples. Could you take this, take that thing down and bring back its data for me? Sure. By the way, did you pick anything up after defeating Scarlet Prime Lord? Rare items or 0 coins. You packed your pockets full, right? Hurry up and invest in this genius. I'll make you some real primo stuff this time. Okay, so what I want to get is this, because it has blue. It's not the best weapon, but it's something. Actually, it's a sword. Not a spear. You never know. I'm gonna convert this. Fuck it, I want this to be 100%. My poor heart. Yeah, it just can't deal with it, bro. We have so many people to talk to. Welcome. What brings you here today? I heard you needed help. Yes, that's right. I'm analyzing the data collected from the desert zone, but I found some suspicious anomalies in it. We need more samples. It shouldn't be possible, but this appears to be data related to your time loop. Are the enemies learning by observing you? We need to look into this phenomenon more closely. Could I ask you to gather some from the desert? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because I was in the RuneScape category when they came in. The Scarlet Prime Lord was once the final bastion of the mechanized legion that protected humanity. It was the ultimate city defense protocol, commanding powerful artillery and countless drones to eliminate threats, but it eventually fell into enemy hands. It's unfortunate, but destroying it was the best choice. Well done, you did everything you could. Gimme. We still have a lot of bosses that we can see. Allegedly, we've seen every elite monster, though. I'm not sure how much I believe. Alright, what's going on? Defeat the Scarlet Prime Lord. This is entirely thanks to my upgrade process. Extremely important. Duly noted. The synergy between your combat skill data and my technology has already exceeded all calculable limits. I'll ensure it's painless. Okay, give me this. The robot's hitting on me? Good. God, I wish Gabriella would hit on me. You defeated the Scarlet Prime Lord. The Guardian of the Old City can finally rest. By the way, a massive cavity has been detected beneath the location where it fell. A sewer or a canal. Space didn't exist when this was still a city. It warrants investigation. I want to grab this. Max upgrade, count of damage taken, reduction stats, item gain stats. do this and this. I'm gonna sell all of these. Ooh. Maybe not the attack enhancer, actually. Hold on, yeah, let's get rid of all these. And then, where's the attack enhancer? This. I can't fail at 81%, right? I was so ready to gun yum, if I'm being so for real. Put that over this. Live on stream, yes. Massive cavity has been detected. Investigating the anomaly known as Patty. Me when I flirt. Movement speed up. Attack up. This is also attack up, right? That's percentage, though. Reload speed. Crit damage. Attack speed. Lifesteal. I mean, I could try to work towards getting the lifesteal. Yeah. Nice. On FaceTime cam, all 4 pixels. Yep. I'm gonna do it. What's this? Are you interested in this? But that's not for sale. It's my very own secret item. Nice. Alright. That'll be enough I'll play of this game. I'm gonna do a little Ban runs. Only a couple of Ban runs. Because the thing is, I need to do Ban runs, but I'm horrible at Ban right now. So I do genuinely need to, like, improve on it. But holy shit, this game is fun. God, I played it for like 5 hours too. I was just locked in. It's a fun game. It's fun. It just came out today, guys, and it's like it's on sale for $9.59 USD. But it's $12 normally. It's cheap. I'd say it's definitely worth it. For the price, like, fuck, man. Have you even caught up with all the games yet? Ban? Yeah. The Euphoric Brothers gave me a key for Ban, the most recent one. Ban, Anti-Devil. Speaking of which, are there any updates on... Hold on. Ban 1. Gatten. I need to see what the current status is for... You tried, thank you. Also, look at this, Spider. Try to redeem one of my on-screen redeems. I need to see, how is the sequel coming along? Game Ick Pick If I remember correctly, it was called The Last Ticket to the Abyss. It doesn't have a name on it. It just says coming soon. Garten of Ban, Last Ticket to the Abyss is... Dude, okay. This is... You know what's crazy, guys? Ow. Unavailable W. I know, it's great. The hit me's can stay. That's fine. I could remove them if need be, though. But you know what's crazy? It's almost been an entire year since the last Ban game. Like listen to this. Okay. So Garten of Banban comes out January 6th, 2023. The second game comes out 2 months later, March 3rd, 2023. 2 months later again, May 5th, 2023. The third game comes out. 2 months later again, Garten of Banban 4 comes out. Then 4 months passed for Garten of Banban 6. And then another 4 months passed for Garten of Banban 7. And then it took almost, I think, was this 10 months for Garten of Banban 0 to come out, which was free. But between the named entries, or sorry, numbered entries, it took over a year between Banban 7 and Banban 8. So look, I'm just saying, the Euphoric Brothers, they're cooking, all right? Let them cook, because I would say Garten of Banban 8, I would say is without question the best in the entire series. It's my favorite one in the entire series. It's like every game like quality. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hold on. Before I open up Banban, just give me 1 second. You know, I don't think this is going to work the way that I'm thinking it's going to work. Just give me a second. Over here. Pretty sure I installed it on this hard drive. Could be wrong, but pretty sure I did. I did. Let me put you in here. Where's Garten of Banban? There it is. I'm locking Garten of Banban 1 at 60 FPS. If anybody's wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Donkey Ding. Wait, when the fuck did they put achievements in this game? I just realized that. There are achievements in this game. Did they put these across the entire series? No. Okay, so it's good. Yeah, as you guys can see, I'm lagging. It turns out you can't cap the frame rate still on the main menu, which is really funny. Hold on, I'm just gonna load in so the frame rate can chill for a second. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna open up Live Split. Ignore this. This is when I was speedrunning Year of the Dragon with some friends. It was like a couple weeks ago. I still am upset that all my splits on that disappeared, for the record. Garten of Banban, here we go. And then open layout, Garten of Peak. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I had things covering. I guess I gotta turn them off then, huh? Sorry, Sella. And no, not Jarl Poof. Jarl Poof stays. He's in the perfect location. There we go. And I'm gonna move him. I'm gonna move him. here. Hold on, I gotta make sure this looks fine. Did I do this right? Yes, yes, okay. All right, this world record is actually incorrect. So I need to see if I can make it so the layout can grab the actual world record. Unless Hampter came out of nowhere. Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. Hold on. I don't think he sniped that. I think that was OG time. Actually, no. That time right there is just flat out wrong. Hold on, why is this just incorrect? Can I get some pat pats? Yes. Pat pat. I give big pat. I'm trying to figure out what is happening with the world record here. Because that is incorrect. By region. Precision? Gartner Band PC. Hold on. How do I change this fucking time? This is incorrect. Nobody has this time for the record. Or is this with loads? Oh, this is with loads. That's not even the default leaderboard. Dude, I have 29 hours. I've speedran this game for 30 hours. For the record. That's crazy. Yeah, I've speedran this game for 30 hours. I have 61 hours on Steam. Someone expected a bigger number. We have to remember, it's like a 5-minute run with like a minute to 2 minutes per reset. The hardest part, I've done 3,299 different attempts, right? The thing that's about this, it's a short run. Therefore, it's literally about perfection. I need to be perfect to get this world record. If I am not perfect, then I don't win. And then I lose, and then I cry. What is this time here? 35 seconds. This time is also 3:35. Where is it stealing these times from? Is this like the mobile time? The console time? No. Who the fuck is this person? It's not perfected. I've looked at the world record. The world record, they could have improved on some things. My guess is they got world record, felt no obligation to fix their time, which, to be fair, is completely valid. Milliseconds. Is there a way for me to like change this myself? Real time without loads? No. There's got to be a way for me to add this myself. Hold on. Live split. How to add world record time to layout. On. Information comparison. Okay, I have to do this manually, apparently. Comparison time. Get rid of the world record time. We're gonna do milliseconds, final time. Is it personal best? No. Hold on. Current comparison. Why is this being stupid? Real time. Best. Game time. Real time. Why can't I change the goddamn text? You know what? I've decided. Fuck this comparison time. Fuck this thing. I'm only going to have my time. So, my record is at the top left. It's 3:49.66. I believe that is my time. Let me double check. Technically, it's 3:49.65. Let me change that real fast. There we go. The time I need to beat is literally 2.3 milliseconds. The world record's 3 minutes 47 seconds in 35 milliseconds. The millisecond, like down to the millisecond's important. Hi, Grunch Cake. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just make sure. All right. I'm just going to do a very, 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 very scuffed practice run because it's been a minute. I might have to look at the world record again to see how they did the wood, because they managed to do the wood segment. Oh no, why is my frame? Oh no, the frame rate again. Ugh. It's fine. Expect this. Expect this from Peak Gaming. Was bad. whatever. Again, this is practice. It's all practice. Yes, my frame rate is low because the game is doing an encoder overload. Ban's too strong, dude. I can grab that from a very interesting location. Okay, this run is not going well, and also my frame rate is like totally fucked. So hold on. Okay. This should fix things. Expect this game to fuck my frame rate and fuck everything up. This is just how the game is. It should be fine now, though. We're doing some practice runs. We're getting back in the groove of things. Because there's a couple of things I need to remember. I love the bass drop there. It's awesome. So another thing I need to get good at is this. There's a couple things I need to get good at. Yep, it's 4. Let me go with like here. Grab that. I need to figure out how to hit this glass again. It's been a little too long, I think. Okay, so I think it's, we go here, we activate this. Crazy? Did they update this game? There's no way. I mean, they added achievements. It's possible. So the hardest part of my run was always this. This was my run killer. But that was ideal right there. Oh yeah, I forgot. You get to hit this. I can't confirm this, but I still think my version of how I do the colors here is still the fastest version. I just need to remember how exactly it is. So it's green, you're white, you're blue, you're orange. Fucked up. H. Oh yeah, the loading time version. I know what that is. So there is a category where you can do things without load time, so you can just quit out of the game and reload it. I hate that. I hate those categories though. So I'm not ever doing that. We're going real time only, bitch. This jump I also need to get good at doing it again. That was one of the things that I was struggling with a ton. So there's a couple of spots in here that were like my kryptonite. It was this intro jump. Maybe I need to figure out a way to do like a... Maybe there's something I can use as like for visual feedback or something. Like maybe I'll have a visual cue or something. There's got to be something I got to do to make that jump easier. Because I've reset so many runs fucking that up. Like, it's borderline impressive. And by borderline, I mean it just fucking is impressive. Did I hit? I did hit it that time. Okay. Excuse me. What the fuck? This is also going to be a new hard thing to do. So I never used to jump onto that bench that way. But I think when I was running this, I was theorizing that was the optimal way of doing things. But I had no basis behind it. And then the world record person did it, and I was like, okay, so it seems my basis is probably correct. My theory is very likely correct. And then this part, it feels like RNG, but there might be a way to make it not RNG. Like that. That could have just been smooth this. For all I know, that was just me doing that as smooth as possible. And if I can just perfect that, then I don't have to worry about the wood. Because sometimes I would have a very good run going. And that fucking wood, I would call it wood RNG. Because the wood would just not want to fall. And it was really bad. And I would always lose. That was probably my biggest kryptonite. I swear they put an invisible wall. Did they shadow update this game at some point? I can't tell if I'm tweaking. Okay, I'm just tweaking. There's not an invisible wall there. I don't know why I thought there was an invisible wall there. Bye-bye, Opila Bird. You know what's crazy? Despite that death and everything, and despite this being an atrocious run, to say the least, I'm still going to get a sub 5 minute. That's how fast this game is. Also, I've had problems hitting this before. Why am I stuck walking backwards? What is happening? I don't know, I'm just gonna assume a glitch happens. Jumbo Josh! I love Jumbo Josh. I love Jumbo Josh. 4 minutes, 54 seconds. You know, that could be worse. I thought I was going to have a worse, like, complete. That might be my first complete comeback run in, like, a hot minute. Nice jump. Yeah, Banban 1 is really short, probably because it's a free game, if I had to guess. Okay, see, that's how you're supposed to grab those batteries, for the record. If you grab the one closest to you late, you do lose time. Because the fucking drone moves the moment you get the second battery. The cursed game of Banban. We gotta get world record, Atlas. We have to. Also, I did officially hit 30 hours of playtime of speedrunning this game. Which I'm unsure if I'm proud of or displeased about. It's a little bit of both, if I'm being real. Wow, that was awful. Hello? Oh my god, I could not hit that. It's okay, I fucked up the drone anyways. Also, this egg right here is really weird. In between those logs, you have to approach it in a very particular way, otherwise it won't work. I feel surprisingly in the zone doing this. Haven't seen you play this garbage in ages. That you just call the goated game Banban garbage. How fucking dare you? Take that back right now, Atlas. We gotta get world record, Atlas. Don't you want me to get world record in this game? I fucked up hitting the bottom one there. It's fine. We need to see how well runs do. Nor. You don't want me to get world record in Banban? How fucking dare you? This is my Banban speedrunning autism, and you don't want me to get world record? Just say you hate me. Honestly, I think this could be a good run. This could be like a 430, depending on how I do colors and everything else. Which I just did terribly. I'm gonna add. Actually, that wasn't too terrible. I did miss a color, which is detrimental if this was going for world record. Like, if this was, like, an on-pace time. Also, that is the only skip in the game for the record, Cap. What I do there is the only skip in this entire game. This is not a bad run. I don't like that this is not a bad run. I guess you get world record. You have to say it in your introduction. Hello, it's me, Sweet Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Also the #1 Garden of Banban any percent speedrunner. World record holder. That's a fucking badge of honor. The thing is, I have to grind it out in order to get the world record. Roughly a 407. I think technically that was more like a 406. I think that was closer to a 406. Because I started the timer early and it took me at least like a millisecond or something to move. Dude. I think I could do it. I think I could do it, guys. It's definitely possible. If I can get a 407 right now, it's got to be possible. This wouldn't be a top 50 time, mind you. But this was with clear mistakes that were pretty fucking detrimental. Like, this wasted like an entire second alone, for example. Jumbo Josh says, eat vegetables and fruits to become strong, like me. Okay, but Atlas, this begs the question, who's your favorite Banban? I know this egg gave me some slight issues before. I don't know why I just jumped there. Gas egg. Oh my god, this egg collection is terrible. I would reset if I didn't need to not only get back in the groove of things, but also if there's anything I need practice on, it's these fucking wood planks. That's what I need. See, that's what I need right there. Because that's what I struggled with before. What I did was, I would get the bottom, and then I'd go bottom, top, and then I would hope that the bottom would, or sorry, the top one would push me through. Because I think I tried going top, bottom, and I had problems with top, bottom. And I can't remember what the problems were, though. So my current goal then, right now, is to beat my 407. Because if I can beat my 407, then we're that much better. This one's not going to beat the 407. Because I think it takes 30 seconds for this to come up. Like, realistically, this is probably, like... It's probably, like, a 410, 412. Maybe not, actually. No, it's probably, like, a 410. Yeah. That would have been a 410. Which is crazy, because I fucked up even more, I feel, that run. Wow, that was a clean room one. Holy shit. If I was more confident in other sections, I would be so happy right now. I mean, I'm really happy that I got that done, but like, because I think, yeah, hitting like 40 seconds when that button is hit, I'm vaguely recalling being pretty decent. Fucking hell, dude. Ugh, rough. It's fine. Okay, so I'm starting to hit this glass fine again, which is good. Now the wood. The wood is always gonna fear. I'm gonna fear the wood. Something like that would happen, and that wastes like a full ass second, bro. Ugh. Garden of Poppy playtime. Is that the next game that I have to speedrun world record? See, I feel like Poppy's playtime, more people are actually like running that game. Otherwise, I would probably do that next. Fuck me. Fuck, that was a good run too. That could have been like a 4-minute run. Is the full game out already? I think they're still doing episodes. I think. I don't know. I haven't really been following Poppy's playtime, to be quite honest. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more runs, then I'm gonna probably be done for the night. It's good to know that I can get back in the groove of things. I just need to do a couple of runs. It's starting to feel almost second nature to me again. And that, I'm not surprised. I have 30 hours on this game for a fucking 3-minute run. Wow, that was shit. My timer didn't even go off. I fucked up the jump, and I somehow still grabbed the fucking keycard? That was an impressive set of things to happen. Atlas, you got to get on the Garten of Banban train, I think. This is where it's at. I think if I'm able to get that first jump perfect and I'm able to master the wood, because those are the two particular things that I think are hardest for me to do in this run. They're my two biggest... Like, I can fuck up elsewhere, trust me. Collecting the eggs is a big example. But, like, if I can just get those two parts down, I'll be so happy. Not a good egg collect. It's fine. It's not a bad run. I gotta say, this is not a bad run at all. This could be so much worse. Alright, the Fabled Wood. Can we do it? Nope. I don't know how much time that wastes there, but it wastes time. Horrible colors. Horrible fucking colors, bro. I'm disgusted. crazy because this is probably like a... I'm gonna guess this is probably a 401? Somewhere in that ballpark? Never mind, I severely underestimated this. Maybe like a 403 at most. That's gonna be like a 401. A 402. Let's say probably maybe shave off like a second for pressing the button later or something, right? That would have been... Like, I pretty much just got a top 30 time. And if I check, like, my runs that I submitted, I have 2 obsolete runs. The first time I submitted was a 357. Interesting. The first time that I submitted wasn't my best time. But the first time I submitted was, like, what is this? It was, like, 15th at the time, I think. It's disgusting how I know this inside and out because we played it in Fortnite like 6 times. Dude, I was trying to convince everybody to let me speedrun it, and nobody wanted to let me speedrun it, Spider. It's fucked up, isn't it? I'm surprised of all the things that you remember it from, it's that and not when I played this for like a month straight. There's only so much of this game anyways, but... I mean, I remembered it from that, but doing it in Fortnite really solidified the memory. You know why it did, Spider? It solidified the memory because we did something Ban related outside of Ban itself. That had to have solidified it in your brain. If it was just this, that would have been one thing. But the fact that we went out of our way to fucking do that, like to fuck around... Like, anybody fucking around in Ban, aside from Ban, like... That's gonna really keep it in your head. Because you're gonna be like, fuck, dude, not only do I remember watching this, but I also remember playing this in some form. Alright, that's a run. That's a starter to a run there. Getting that jump always feels good to me, because I am so bad at it. I need to figure out a way to make that consistent. There's got to be some sort of visual cue or something I use, or I gotta use, because what I guess is that the people that have done really good times here, because they don't start their timer until they move, they prep themselves up, they have to have a way that they prep themselves up. To be fair, having the timer at the top left is more detrimental to me than anything because I have to press a button to start it. I'm using it mostly just to get a vague idea of what my time is looking like. If I didn't fuck up that one grab, this would have been a really solid run, actually. Ooh, and I fucked up that grab, too. Fucked up that grab. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. We need 3 more guys spread out and grab the eggs, it's true. That was a terrible turn. My brain got lost there on, like, what fucking order I was doing shit. I think I'm just too antsy to try to get the fucking wood. Fuck off, wood. I hate the wood. The wood pisses me off, dude. That being said, this run I think is at least 3 seconds faster than the previous run we finished, I think. Give or take. See, I do the colors here different than everyone else still, by the way. And I do, so when I say I think how I do the colors is the best here, it's because I'm the only person who does the colors in this particular way. Nobody else does it my way. I think it's gotta be faster because you're cycling through all the colors more. The problem is it's a lot more precise movement of mouse. I don't know if it is faster. It feels faster, though. That was a good run, too. That was an okay run. It was probably one of the best runs tonight, I would say. For, like, a complete run. Alright, let's try this out. Horrible pathing right there, but you know what? We got the jump. That was way more clutch than I can even begin to describe. I lost time there, but the fact that I still managed to snipe that fucking battery is crazy. Where's the part where you run across the platform from a pillow bird? That's the color room. Are you talking about where you do it in the actual game? That's the color room. As soon as you put in the colors, you and grab the thing, you hit a key card, and a pillar will come after you. I was too far away there. It's a crazy grab. Holy fucking hell, dude. Where's the part where you run across the platforms? And then TJ falls off 3 times in a row and flames you. Well, when you're speed running, Spider, you do bird skip. That was a terrible misclick. Holy shit. I'm avoiding that entire thing during the run. I skip it. It's the only skip that exists. I think I'm going to try to get in one more run, and then I'm going to be done for the night. Bird up. Bird down. Can't wait to raid into somebody playing Garden of Banban. That's always my favorite part, is raiding into somebody playing Garden of Banban. So then I don't get... So I could elaborate and say that I was like, oh, dude, I was fucking playing this game and it was awesome. It's like, nah, man, I was speedrunning Garden of Banban. Basically peak. By basically, I mean, it is peak. I felt like that was going to be a weird start, because I'm trying to approach these starts in a different way. Where I press the key to start the timer, and then I turn and look, so which means the timer's always going to be incorrect. But that one just felt weird. Like, that was one of those ones where I was like, I know that the moment that I attempt to do this run, it's going to go bad. Like, it's not going to work. And lo and behold, that is exactly what happened. See, the thing that's hard about making a visual cue or a cue to work off of to get this jump properly is the fact that you have to turn so fast, and yet, like, you have to turn and move, like, immediately. Like that. So I can't even begin to figure out what would be a visual cue in such a short span of time. That was good. Ooh. Clean grabbing there. Holy shit, dude. I've had some clean grabs today. Aside from, like, the very first run I did, which is, like, the most warming up of warm-up runs, like, holy fuck, dude, I've had some pretty good... Like, 39 seconds when hitting this is pretty fucking... It's pretty gaming. Wow, I could not grab that to save my life. Aside from that first grab, holy shit. This is like a good run so far. It was a misclick. I'm curious to see how well the rest of this run still goes. I believe I missed wood RNG. The classic and world famous wood RNG. Not exactly the wood RNG that I'm usually referring to, but that was still like a form of wood RNG. What I think I did before was bottom, then top, and then I just hoped to God that it would let me walk through without issue. Nice. Another decent, pretty fucking clean set of grabs. Not the cleanest, but that was still fucking clean. I think I fucked up the keycard grab. I think I landed at a weird angle. I think I fucked up grabbing the second battery in an ideal amount of time, too. Like, I didn't grab it, like, max range. Yeah, because the timer was, like, 40 seconds. It wasn't terrible, but it could have been better. Nice. I'll take that. Holy fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, dude. In parentheses, positive. That was bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, whatever. We'll see. We'll see what the time is. That's like at least a solid second or two wasted there. I want to say that's 2 seconds at least. What? Oh, this was a fucking good run, too. Holy shit. So far. Pillar bird, pillar bird. Hi, pillar bird. Oh, pilla. Oh, pilla bird and sting of wind. You know what's crazy? This actually might actually be... This run is actually probably a sub 4 minute run. I think the craziest part of this run, despite the fact that I fucked up the wood part, and I think I messed up a little bit of the beginning, everything else went pretty goddamn smooth. Like, I'm being so for real, that's a crazy time. That's a legitimately crazy time. I haven't lost it. I haven't lost it, dude. That's a crazy time, actually. I'm so happy with that time. That actually might be top 10. I have to look, yeah. Let's look, because you also have to consider, I wasted probably about a second just so I could start the run proper, too. Yeah, that's like a top 8 time, dog. Yeah, I think I would have gotten 8th place. Actually, no, I would have gotten 7th. And if I really wanted to retime it, at best, I could have gotten 6th. Because 6th place and 5th place are about a 3-second difference. That's a crazy time, actually. And I would say I'm gonna close Ban. I'm gonna close Ban because I'm gonna be done for the night. I want to say I probably lost 2 to 3 seconds alone, just on. I think it was literally just on the wood. I think that would have been damn near a PB. Wouldn't have been a PB for sure, but it would have been damn near one, I think. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna save all that. Okay, but I'm gonna be done for the night. It's late, and I got in a few runs, which I'm happy about. Holy shit, though, dude. The fact that I was able to pull out a top 10 run like that, after maybe, like, playing for, what, like, an hour or something? Like, the fact that I was able to readjust and do that, bodes well for me. For runs, I just need to have more consistency like that. If I have more consistency like that, dude, I'll be fucking happy. So I'm very happy about that. Just give me 1 second. Alright, let us figure out who we are going to raid into. Let us see. Today, we will raid into... Had to do a little stretch there. Dude, even Louis playing Dark Cloud. That's crazy. I'll raid into Bud. We'll raid into our boy Bud. And we'll put... Oh shit, I don't want to press that keybind. Our raid message today will be one step closer to the world record, baby. Alright, Bud is just chilling. He's just relaxing and talking and having a good time. Hold on, give me a second. So yes, we're gonna raid into Bud. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me and watching me play. I had fun with Ascend to Zero. I will be back not tomorrow. It's Monday. It doesn't feel like Monday for whatever reason. It feels like Wednesday. I don't know why. Probably because I was playing just random ass games. But yes, I'll be back on Wednesday with DJ and then Mario Sunshine. We'll probably be finishing up Mario Sunshine if I had to guess, because we are really close to the end. But yes, have fun with Bud, who's watching videos and hanging out. I love you guys. Have a good one. Everyone have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.